There's nothing to talk about, bro. Nothing good to talk about.
try to fix him and then cry into the mic. According to stories fireside, he was raised by wolves, then cut and left to die. It's a useful myth. Drink this, shrink down, pop this, grow big.
I was playing Malga because everyone seems to like playing Malga.
like those
Actually, let's swing for my widow. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
we won't mind. Faint of fix
There's no big guy on my screen to shoot, so what do I do?
and stood at the side. Followed the ride. He was born it's a hard one, kid. The pain's like peeling, but more than what is fine. Now the rocky ride is living in the silence. Sliding down the snow hill in a tin can. If it weren't so night, I would be screaming now. If it weren't
Who could it be on? Oh, we all dead. I didn't know they won. I didn't watch. Where's my honor cooking? he was saying like on a really fucking nano Shibao back at like I think he said like 2 backup. He was upset with how the nano happened. Yeah, we had to hit them fast, save double spot ult on point, and we're just AFK. I just like, I just can't be bothered, bro. You can't play Overwatch correctly to win on tank in Masters or in any role, but I mean especially on tank when the role is just trying to take fights how it should be taken. But if you take an early fight there, you're honest in the back of the map, so you're just taking 45. So what you should do is like play it incorrectly and let them get the point, and then you'll have a better chance of winning. Oh my gosh. What? How is there a ball on me there? I'll match ball.
Enemy here. Over there.
How about I use that? Fuck that. I hesitated way too long. Shouldn't have lost, so. Do I have any fucking damage? I trolled. Sorry. Grapple. Go beat. fuck? Alright, not set up. So fucking terrible. I'll play one tank game because it's really fun. Even though it's not fun at all, it's just like, I want to be high rank on tank because tank is a broken ass role, you know? My DPS is too low to try on that one. I'm not gonna only play ball anymore. It's just that was a really good time to play ball.
You've been distracted. There's a lack of information in your eyes. It's gone as far as I can take this. Something soon you'll have to break it down. You'll have to break it down. 'Cause you say it's always the same with you. You never say no. Take your time. It's not that far away. From where you wanna. It's not
So should I play?
that far.
I have to wait to see what my healers pick, I feel like. The Bank Sanctum? Fuck, I'm a Winston. I'll actually join voice chat, but the second one guy says a single word to me, I'm leaving voice chat. not good. We cannot swing out. Oh, I didn't mean to jump on top of the fucking box, bro. So close now. Take it down first. Yo, he's not healing me. You have to heal me to build your nano, and then we like nano me. We win the game. You should have nano by then. I didn't have time to jump out and restage in that situation. That's fucking building nano. Have they thought about using their ults to not die to their shit ass fucking hits? Like, I made them use a really bad nano and they didn't even have his ult. Why did they die? It wasn't the Falcon. you die to that?
Just hate the way you spoke. Green eyes make everything feel numb, and I'm not willing to give it
Hazard, I don't know. This is my last tank game. I just play tank and I watch all 4 of my teammates die around me to nothing. So what do I even do about that? It's like yeah. I spent my entire team ban Roadhog. I don't even know how I went through. My third brother is like 8 years old. But I'm a fucking road pig. I'm gonna use this spot out now. Oh, I'm a fucking robot and I didn't mean to cancel my wall. Both fighting a point.
We have to get him off point. Wall's destroyed.
It was a very entertaining game. Like, I didn't mean to fucking do that. not that. My son didn't have that. Fucking heal me. Oh. Wait, look at sand. Okay, sand. Whoa, we didn't need that, bro.
No less than I. Meteor strike.
Fuck.
I set the target.
Hit him. Nano me, nano me, nano me, nano me. Nano me, nano me, nano me, nano me. Nano me, nano me, nano me. Nano me, nano me, nano me, nano me.
Send me someone that yours.
Alright. No more off roll. And my Qs will be fast because my face is so symmetrical. Aren't most faces symmetrical? My face isn't symmetrical. It was destroyed in an accident. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Was the orange symmetrical? Bro. What are you talking about? Like you... Is there a singular Overwatch character where the face isn't symmetrical? I'm gonna cut my bangs tonight. I think they're too long now. Nah, not on stream, bro. Last time I dyed it was the first time I dyed it. I want to dye it like a silver, or like a light silver. If that's like even a thing. I'm playing Mizuki tonight too. I don't know why the Mizuki players are trash. I haven't been able to play too much of him ever. He's a cool character though. If you want to do a combo, shoot melee right. If you're like really that close to someone, it's shoot melee right click, you do so much damage. Is it this mention of May Ms. Sig won it? I don't know how to tell you this, bro. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I don't know how to tell you this, bro. Bro, the Raccoons did not invent that shit. It was a different team. Bro, Zeta invented it. Yes, but that was Zeta's comp. It was Zeta's comp. They walked out on it in first day of against SSG, and I saw that, and obviously it was like it was an anti-diva for the SSG prep because Hawk is a fucking diva one trick, and that was funny because I was like, it was whatever. It was funny, and then Raccoons played it the next day against Twisted, right? Because TVNT the diva one trick, And then I saw it and I was like, okay, like it's really funny to think that there's a really good chance that Kuze-kun like saw Zeta and just fucking copied it, like on match day probably, right? And they just the next day copied the comp. But you don't know that for sure, right? Maybe like it was internal, like Korean scrims were getting leaked and everything, and like both teams, it was like whatever. But then he saying in an interview and he was like, yeah, we saw Zeta playing it, and and he didn't think it was good, but they played it anyway and it worked. So yeah, that was Zeta's comp, bro. But that was on Mizu's the whole fucking tournament. Which Mizu was Dude, they were on Mizuki in a fucking Circuit Royale poke mirror. You know how much worse Mizuki is than Alari? And Violet's best Alari by fucking 10 trillion miles, right? So like... But it seems like they were only on Mizuki to stop TVNT from going Diva. Because they were so afraid of that. The interview was like it was like an off the grid interview. I should watch the finals back because I haven't watched it. But the interview was done on the Korea broadcast, like after the game. They just gave Hussein a headset, and he was just like talking to the people. The entire thing was in Korea, but my computer might be crashing. What? Oh my gosh, I think my computer is crashing, bro. This hasn't happened in so long. It's like everything slowly breaks. I can't open my Chrome tab or anything. I can't open my task manager either. Wait. Oh wait, no. I fixed it. It was really broken for like a second. Like, you know it's bad when like task manager won't open. But I think it's good now. How did their team ban Reaper, bro? Wow. Are we for real? How did their team ban Reaper? That is so much worse than like my team banning Hilari. Doesn't this guy play like Junker Queen or am I dumb?
I'll decide my own fate.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
I'm playing music anyway. I think Alara's getting a mythic pretty soon. But I don't want her to get a mythic skin. I'm never going to use it. Maybe if I'll use a mythic gun. The guns are so much cooler. No, and the mythic skins are always trash anyway. I'm not even trying to be like a hater, but like... Yo, I definitely expected that to happen to me. Okay, I'm sorry. Not every mythic skin is bad. It's just like so dramatic. Like the Juno one was really good. The Chase one was good.
Focus on the barricade.
Okay, I just don't use skins at all. I use the default blue skin for every character. Before I did that, I used Overwatch League white skin for every character. I just use like a set, and it's all the same for everything. Like every now and then I'll put on a skin that like looks cool. But
Sniper, ten cuidado. Over there.
I don't even know how far the gun goes by like heart. I really haven't played too much Mizuki. Oh shit. Good shot again.
Closer if you want help.
Alright.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh my god, I didn't have my leg break. You're healing really badly. Holy fuck, I should have died. Stay.
Kekai Sanctuary is ready.
Oh, Diva.
Enemy has the robot.
We just died. I mean, it was a fucking 3v5 for no reason.
Stop them.
They just killed me, bro.
Enemies pushing their barricade.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Miss me? They're gaining on us. They're moving their barricade.
Lost the lead. Let's take it back.
Mob is here. Lucky you.
I'm back. The enemy took the robot. Change my mind.
Robot's out.
Keko kita. Yeah, I'm try this.
You can win.
1, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna take that robot back.
I scared really hard with this car.
Come on now. Can't live without me. Enemy here.
I don't know what they have, but
Let's stick with it.
my ult point is broken. Oh. Okay, at least we got lead, but where the fuck is my tank, bro?
Spirits are breathing down on me again.
I don't like our setup. I don't like our setup. So hard scope and different scan. Oh. Yeah. Tank one, tank one, tank one, tank one, tank one, tank one. 2v2. 2v2, they win. Nice.
This curse, it won't let me go. Hey. What did it say? How much did you play it? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, I'm looking kind of fucked up. I can't like keep my shit out. No angles. Let's speed you out. Oh, we do.
From this far.
Okay, my GG. My soldier has to fucking hold that angle with his life. He just has to.
That was a bad one.
Why am I marked like this? Why? Why? Oh.
무너진 나를 붙잡고 깨우는 널 젖은 이 불같은 하늘에 그다지 꿰져 한 날이 아니라서 다시 널 불러줘 있네. 사랑은 계절 그 사이를 꿰매고서 더듬거리는 손가락으로 너 없는 하루하루 힘겹게 살아가고 있는 날 보곤 했어. 마음을 널어줘. 이 비가 끝나면 난 온통 젖어 있을 거야. 마음을 겨눠줘. 네 자국이 가득한 이 마음.
Ready for battle. 2 minutes remaining.
거리는 제법
2 minutes.
Set.
Face.
Tear that down!
Book it into the wall, get their damage resistance, hide the headshot hitbox. Nothing that Lars can really do to find that final blow. Starbits can see they rush engage here. Probably the name of the game and exactly what they will in fact do.
Aggressive. Texel has the recording, so straight trying to get a pulse into the mix, but it's Lars who finds the kill. Lars goes through Kitsu, please come play the Kitsu. Majin obliges. Raph throws in the balls, but didn't quite hit the mark. Perhaps it got bubbled, it was hard to see. But this is kind of an awkward fight. I don't feel like anybody quite has the edge. Okay, a solo grab on the Daki. That will give Telesi the edge.
Donkey must be the alpha threat, but it doesn't seem to matter. The fight's still ongoing. Starbits throw themselves in even without their Kiriko and find the result that you'd really expect. 40% is where the buck's going for stuff. A lovely grab from Mars, I have to say. Recognizing where you use the big ult in a small scenario to create the win that you need. Starbits though, not forced, so don't have to respect it, but the Jedi do.
Icam ends up in front of the spawn doors. How did you get there, you sneaky cat? But you know what? Grabs on fire. So 3v4, and Starbucks are able to that'll at least give a little bit of an opening here. So overclock. See if we can win this fight outright. Okay, they're going to hold on to the ultimate at least for now. Mars of 100 charge back in the
Yeah, because you walk back in there when you realize you're up resources. No point just trying to battle for no reason. Important now for Lars to hold bubble for as long as possible. If he drops it, he's getting insta-caged.
Good, that's one bubble used. Starbucks rotating up towards high ground. SSJ tried to get the pulse bomb, never misses. It's going to be sound barriers out from both teams. Majin look like they're in a bit of trouble, but slow dive pops the overclock, slides in to help their bog out. Continues to put the pressure in, see if they can cut off the retreat here. Majin goes in for a big slam right at the choke. John, which is denied an exit.
78%. This is last fight territory here, Jeff. Starbits have the cage, they have the pulse, they have the Kitsune rush to punish. Tennessee needs something to happen. It needs to happen basically now, else they won't even be able to get a proper touch going.
White close enough. The cage fight there is just going to deny anybody. Majin is the bouncer, and nobody is allowed in. Tennessee we're not up to dress code. Starbits will take away map 1, barring the biggest miracle you've ever seen. Barely even going to get a touch. SSJ's recall force. Here comes the Dukas out of large. SSJ gets cold. Rapid I'll get to over the point. Way better plays here from Starbits, but Icap still 5 to 1. Icap the miracle worker that Tennessee needed. And they've actually done this. Jonovich is able to take down Majin. Jonovich, Texol, and Icap are still this fight. Mars is down, but the Cowboy is here to take over. SSJ will find next. Texol will deliver the final blow, and Tennessee get the miracle they needed.
ICAP can turn water to wine. I've seen it. I believe it. He's just a second coming. A ridiculous recontest. You're on Doom, for Christ's sake. You have no chance there. You have to sell your Tracer even for the touch, and Starbits now the ones on the back foot. It's Starbits ones who don't have control, who don't have
Select a map.
and now who have to clutch up or lose them out.
It was such a perfectly placed Kitsu out of Doki versus Texol's like desperate attempt, but it's just Icap. Icap stays in that Kitsu. Now has the twirling Deadeye here to create some space. Slides in the background, lands the flashbang forward ahead. Rico, but right enough gets the kill. That was another one of those mismatches, and still
Select your hero.
wins out the fight over Icap despite being in a 1v3. 99 overtime fight. Final one for the map. Starbits get a free flip. Can tell us before another miracle out of their hat.
Choose hero bands.
Overclock is in play here from Slow Dive. And tell us that you're not getting those ults up. Slow Dive's gonna catch Jono and make sure they don't get the beat either. There was one pulse bomb in, but it is Slow Dive all day, every day. Here in final fight, 3 Ps for the win on Legion Hotel.
Back and forth as you like it. Starbits except those though today on top. I mean, I can.
낮게 깔린 구름 위로 슬픔이 가리우고 굳게 닫힌 내 맘이 너마저 해봤을 때
I'll decide my own fate.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
I will Leave a broken world behind.
You mean business.
5, 4, 3, I carry my burdens alone. 1.
One small step.
Keep calm, keep slow.
Let me help.
The barricade's moving! Let's stop them! Rally near the robot! Keep pushing!
Moving the barricade.
Over here!
Wait till you see me on my bike. Here they are. Get ready. We're ahead. Nice. much longer. Let the kitsune guide you. They're pushing.
We need to catch up to them.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Go back out there.
Enemy's got the robot. Let's change that.
I am reloading. Please group up.
30 seconds.
They don't stand.
Yeah, you kind of do the good fight. It's kind of how the game works. Vitality now? Is that on the defense? And to be fair, ICAP can be a little bit tricky to maneuver here. It's not very capable of falling back on the Cassidy's version of defense is about giving space. coming back later on. So do watch out to see how the rotates work out, because one slip up could cause Starbits to get their foot onto the door nice and early. If not, though, we're seeing so far how things are working out, and we're seeing the DPS absolutely unload on the top lane. 18-2, by the way, just signed for that Tracer's doing that.
It's Lars who's actually got top damage in the lobby, although very, very close between Lars and Majin as far as just raw damage output between our two hazards.
Indeed. Feels like has to play more proactive to make up for side of play that's going through.
Yeah.
Some teams like to go for gimmick Widowmakers here. Thankfully, haven't seen it just yet. But again, we spoke about how this sightline probably better for Slowdive. There's basically no contest here for Tennessee. They've already set up themselves where they want to take this fight.
Yeah, they're already back in courtyard. They're not even trying to peek early. Although as I say that, ICAV is kind of playing this high ground a little bit. Didn't look like they took one railgun shot there. There's a bit of an exchange with Docky. But this is quickly going to become a very hard place to hold, right? No mobility here for ICAV. So
very real chance the hazard died there, went down to a sliver of HP. Able to back out at least for now, still stable, but in the meanwhile, the rest of his team, while stabling him, weren't able to support the angles. So Rav now in a tricky situation on the flank.
Oh yeah, Jonovich is gonna catch him. They're not able to kind of get themselves out of that sticky spot. Now Majin from a deep angle found a good ingress. Trying to catch ICAV, but they just can't. The Cassidy will not be taken down. The unflappable ICAV stands tall.
That he does. Nerves of absolute adamantium, that boy. Time back now, a minute and a half. Rotted rail online to slow down, but Lucid finds no connection. Texel closest to the Kitsune Rush. They are going to probably get some damage onto Lars to try and generate it, but they have to give respect to the high ground take currently manifesting.
Drops down the anchor cart. They're going to let Slowdive kind of have that. Slowdive jumps down to meet on cart. Short. Called to put all damage on Lars. Now the move into the back line. SXJ goes in, pulls on the point, catches Slowdive. ICAV is able to get one with the Deadeye before going down, and a defensive Kitsune Rush secures the rest.
I'm sure the Kitsune was even needed. Especially by the duration, probably not. The Pulse got the opener, the Deadeye as well. Still boosted by the speed. So a bit of a mistake there from Texel. Maybe one that Docky has a window to punish. As tendency spent, Starbits took. We've seen this before, Jeff, but it didn't quite go in Starbits' favor. See if this will be any different.
This Kitsune Rush to work with. All right, we're going to throw that in from the high ground. It does cross right over on top of Majin. Telsey disengaging all the way to the point A chip. It's a beautiful disengage. Just going to wait out that Kitsu. Overclock in from Slowdive, though, and you've taken this awesome angle. You catch Texel from that long side. Texel was just caught sleeping. I mean, completely did not expect that wide swing.
What we can do is just wait for your carry to come back. It is that simple. And so Tennessee just aren't allowed to play the game for the better part of what feels like a minute. Finally walking back in, but so deep is Lars going to take an absolute boatload of damage.
Jonovich blocked by the wall. Great wall from Majin. Now Nix is going to get a 5-player sound barrier into the mix. Then Starbitch surge forward to try to take the bridge at this point A. With Lars just gate kept outside. There you go. That should be the point of the march. About a meter, point 2 to go. There's the cleanup. There's the cap.
There it is. Very healthy time bank as well. About the same from Starbits. Hypnosis as they move through into the second phase of Rialto. Fallacy there. It's constantly giving over first picks, and a brilliant jagged wall, as you mentioned, stops the Jonovich sound barrier from being able to be turned into an engage. Purely stops the value of the downpour. Nix goes to be engaged himself, and that's the fight.
Now though, Starbits once again find themselves kind of down in the economy. Although it's fairly neutral, but oh my god. ICAV just putting Rav into spawn immediately. Just they didn't even know what hit him.
Like if Rav enters the zone of death around ICAV, he just immediately pulls out the server. It's so unfortunate for him because there's not even much way of him knowing the cat is there, but just takes the L. Back to spawn. Starbits now forced to retake at an angle which is never that comfortable for anyone. As you mentioned, Death, the corner of death.
It's going to be an inside approach. Margin coming in from inside the Opera House now, making a move to the high ground inside.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, too cool. Give us some props for me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
That wasn't called for. Let me balance you out. Feels good, huh? Restoring balance. Let me draw strength from nature. They're attacking me. Like a gentle rain. Now I'm having fun. Done and done. Sniper, don't get shot.
Next round 1. Score 1-0. Move it. Systems online. Weapons ready.
So, DJ, what's your favorite animal?
Well, I really like tree frogs. I didn't expect anyone to ask.
Tree frogs? Yeah, I can see it.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We might actually win this.
Thanks for the touch-up.
Play the game.
Dream so holy, so holy.
Child I was, counting the days till the summer would come. But you don't live forever, and your mother will one day bring you home. And it feels so stupid, 'cause I wasn't scared of this before. But since I met you, I don't wanna die no more. So take a long time, 'cause all the world is lucky to be your home. I know I need a next life, 'cause I'm not satisfied to know you just won. So take a long time. All the world is lucky to be your home. I know I need a next life, not satisfied to know you just once.
To live with time, wouldn't you see our world is done? But I won't spend time resenting the way things are.
So take a long time. All the world is lucky to be your home. I know I need a next life, not satisfied to know you just once. So take a long time. All the world is lucky to be your home. I know I need a
How can I have Swift with Diva unbanned and Andorado on my team? How could my team fuck up the draft that bad?
Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
I thought he dropped it for some reason.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Enemy here!
You're fine. لسه قدامي كتير.
Do something!
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
This is not the end.
They're pushing the payload! Stop them!
وريهم قوتك.
Swift doesn't ban Diva. He bans Pharah and Jetpack Up because those characters go in the air and he can't shoot them on the air.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I said no, Anderson, you're not the time to write a novel. Well, I said, watch me.
A mother's work is never done.
Think I owe you around, man. Those names you gave me have turned out to be mighty fine recruits.
They were useless in my hands. You're the one who made something of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Yes, keep fighting.
What's one more kill?
finished.
Usually someone push back.
Step right up. There's one.
You're powered up. Get in there. We're winning.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
This is not the end. We can't move until the payload moves.
Engage. Honor.
Haven't lost my touch. My ultimate defense. Your engines. Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Reverse the tide!
Been good. Here are the dog.
The payload has reached the objective.
Been good.
Nanoboot ready to deploy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
So bait. This is so bad. Why walked off is terrible.
Circuits engage. Honor.
probably risky for us to talk at all.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
We have everything we need.
I'll keep you up 30 seconds.
I appreciate it.
That was done. Probably gotta wait for that.
We're leading the wedding. You're powered up. Get in there.
Diva. Score 3-3. Switching sides. Unlocked.
Leave a broken world behind. Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
I'm way cooler than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds incoming. Stop the pain.
We have no one on fucking left side of the map, G. How do you only play Junkrat and not know the character to ban?
Here in the draft phase, rather than protecting their own interests.
Yeah, now you mentioned that cat ban came through earlier. I mean, I'm a little bit more confused about the Alari. It's not super high frequency that you ever see Starwits put it out. it's annoying on this map, sure, but it's not like you're playing against good guys who, for sure, would be whipping that if given half a chance.
Absolutely.
I feel like the threat of the Bastion is enough that you can cause chaos. So maybe in retrospect, you do want to ban something else, be it just like a Freya to protect.
A Reaper.
Yeah,
ban the freaking Reaper out.
That would work great as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Hindsight, my friend. Hey, you know what? Maybe tell us they have something. They've read something in the tea leaves that we just aren't seeing. I don't know, but so far the tea leaves have failed them. I've got to say, their foresight has been a little lackluster in this grand finals. But you know what? This is your #1 seed we're talking about here. All right, they've been doing it right for 10 weeks. And I'm not going to lose faith just yet, here, Spec.
Indeed, I feel like this isn't the peak level of Overwatch Tennessee can play if they lock in. If they play, even just like they played at Rialto, then they'll be able to bring it back for sure. But Bruno Sappi and Atlas has been a 1-2 punch. Very few are likely to suffer in Overwatch. They got blasted. And so Midtown has to be a reassertion for them. Not just because, it's match, it's series, it's tournament point. But because I've never seen them take 2 hits like that in a row.
Yeah, this has been extremely rare. One thing to make the gods bleed, but this is Tennessee kind of limping a little bit, right? We have certainly never seen them, I don't think, like this.
Not to my knowledge, at the very least.
I mean, just the 3-0. The 3-0 in the only team that's done it is Starbits. It's, I mean, a month ago in regular season is the only time. And taking a look back at some of the history of that series, Starbits won Midtown, which was a Tennessee pick, 2-1 in that series.
That series as well, I believe, was a Imagine overperformance, doing bits on mostly the Hazard, as I recall. Tennessee, not going to be playing against that to start off. Imagine actually aping the Tennessee composition, mirroring it out with the addition of that Sojourn. Tennessee, curious to see what they end up running out with, but very likely essentially the full mirror with Ikev on the Cassidy instead. Gonna be an uphill battle perhaps from Starbit's exit notes, but the defender positioning here is so good, and making the rotates with the Zarya can be tricky to say the least.
We're having slow dive, almost deadlocked in damage there on Atlas. Enormous damage output, leading their team even more so than Majin had, and even more so than Lars did on the other side. Lars, after just looking for a quick hook, will go ahead and back into their signature Zarya, mirroring Majin on the other side.
Like I mentioned, Cass versus the Soj. Early value probably be for Ikev before Rail comes online. High energy, or high enough energy from Lars means that the frontline trade is going well in their favor. Ikev takes it much better with a pick on the Rav.
Right. Something that was eluding Ikev, it felt like, back on Atlas. They're finally, they're silencing Rav here. You get first blood. So far, so good here for Tellus. They've even got half of a point already picked up. You can expect a recontest here quickly, though.
Starbits might be banning Tracer next map if that ends up materializing. Low HP on to Imagine, really all the members of Starbits, but they have to make a recontest happen at some point. Tennessee backed out so far, they might be losing this.
Tennessee got forced out of the firehouse. Now they're kind of scrambling. Half the team is inside the firehouse, half the team outside. Majin is going to go see if they can isolate the two that...
This count was like Champ 270 3 days ago.
Hello. Hello.
This count was legit like 5 wins off Champ 1.
Hello.
It's just how it goes sometimes. I'll join voice chat.
I'm in cap. Cast one. Oh, there's a...
I think it's a good place to be, but I can't lie.
No chain. This port. Check Echo 1! No! Echo's still on. In Mega, bottom left. Or bottom right. Yeah. It might be getting out.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Everyone ready? Immortality field deployed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beat.
Capture the objective.
Oh shit.
Victory is so close, I can taste it.
Classic, we shot. Fucking android.
What the?
Oh, his land. Too. My bad. Oh, shit. Lamp is late, but my bad.
Soj one.
I'm running in 3, 2, 1.
Why is there Mega over there? Lucio 1, Lucio 1.
Enemy over here!
So touch. Nice job. GG.
Yo, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Dude, my VC has been bugging so bad.
I don't know what's going on. I haven't had issues with it. It might just be you. I
Might
hear you
need to
now.
restart my game.
Yeah, probably. Or your PC. Or change your audio input device. GG's.
GG.
2-1.
With the Zoj swap in this fight. SXJ in a bit of trouble. Does manage to get one of their recalls. I mean, just into the thick of it. Now having to escape down to the low ground. Do dodge around pulls. SXJ actually pulling a lot of aggro and staying alive for a significant amount of time here.
I value from the trade some of the fights not over yet.
Yo, how close is like EU expert? I mean EU master to NA master. I don't know why you guys would know. I don't know why I would even ask that shit. You guys don't know. Because I don't know anyone in this lobby. You on your bro. You can't even fucking compete if you're in Russia. They're like the one of 3 countries banned in the whole fucking program.
No, they will have recontests for it, but not too much. So it's taken care of. Rico out from SHA means that he won't be a factor, but much more in this fight, but they are going for it.
Literally, I'm not even joking. You go on the Face It rules. It says you are unable to participate if you are from Afghanistan, Yemen, or Russia. It's literally like the 3 that they say. I don't know why like Russia's banned.
I swear. I mean, you're hard pressed to find a more lethal Jericho.
This time, buying some extra time. Front swing happening from my cap. What can you do?
You're going to continue to chase your Lars. On a charge as well.
I mean, I don't know why. Well, I understand that there's like a war happening, but why would the citizens be like punished for that? Imagine if America just fucking marched down like Mexico and then like I can't compete on oblivione anymore. How is that my fault? I'm genuinely assuming that the war is not why they. No, I'm assuming that is not. I assume it's like a government thing that like. You can stand it. Wait, what are we fucking walking out on, bro? Am I against a fucking, like a derpy editor, or am I tripping right now? The Jugby, isn't that like a derpy editor or like Twitter, like edit? I don't even, I'm sorry, there are too many people now. Okay, this chat just got way too. This chat got political real quickly. I mean, your ass. I think I turned ONNK off. I think I turned it off. I'm not gonna see that. I'm sorry. It's actually my fault. I'm sorry. I just. It's off, bro. It's off.
Done playing around. Looks like I'm waiting on the others. Stop that robot from pushing. At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
I used to check every day if I had golden kappa.
Escorting the robot. Let's move.
Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't know what's happening. Bro, okay, it's just kind of depressing watching the face of games, but I'm sorry to be like a Debbie Downer today, but I just could have done so much better, you know? Doesn't feel good. So. They didn't nano their Malga, and they win anyway.
Stop their barricade. Time to get clever.
So I'm so not locked in. What do weird people say about the tennis behind you? Do you think I've ever had another person in my room in the last like fucking 7 years of my life? Besides my mom. Wow, we actually live in different worlds, but you actually have to ask that question. What does my mother think about it? But she bought me a shirt with a tennis bird on it. She's very supportive of tennis. Yes, that shirt that I wear with it? Oh, I didn't fucking buy that. Does she know the joke or not? What is the joke? What is the joke? What is the joke? It's a fucking bird of a tennis ball. Like, there's not like a overarching meaning to it. Like, what? There's not a joke behind it. The joke, honestly, was that there isn't a joke. It became a symbol for like masters, like eventually, but not. No one looks at tennis and thinks of master. They just type it for master. Like, it's not. I don't know. I just want to say, last night I was actually thinking a lot about the season and what happened, and everything, how it all went down, and it's a little bit. The greatest achievement that I will ever have on this game, by far, is creating attacker advantage, and it's not even close remotely. Every single person in fucking Overwatch almost knows what AA is. They get it now, and it's been a thing on the game since its release, and it's been in everyone's face for all of this human time, and it's such a fucking unspeakably big deal in every match, whether you win it or lose a game. And it just took me complaining about it every day for a fucking like year for people to finally understand it. And then obviously, like, it's the dumbest thing ever. It's not a stat that like that's just the most meaningless like sentence you could have ever like said ever.
Let's get back to it. My gift to you.
Yeah, I'll try one skin outside. But slime this guy out. Like, what a fucking bot. Like, you are up a player. My ult got nullified. Why are you sliding our high ground? What do you have to do that for? Yeah, it's not a... It's... Guys, we literally... In my in the majority of my placement games, every single... Like, okay, or playoffs, I mean. Every single Havana we won was literally AA. Like, it's so fucking funny to think about how many maps we only won because we had AA. Even the Blizzard World against Team Z, where we got a tick on the first one Blizzard World, we got 1 tick and a half, right? But we never really won a fight. Like, we only got that tick because they got off point to, like, stable, right? Which, like, this is a very weird case of AA because they could have decided to not give a tick under all circumstances, and then, like, they wouldn't have, no one's following along because they don't know what game I'm talking, they don't know what I'm talking about probably, but we never really won a fight and attack, they never won a fight and attack, but we won the game because we had a tick. That's AA, it's just that's more of a preventable AA. Not like preventable, but like you can play to nullify that type of AA by not giving a tick because you know that you'll have to win a fight then. Oh shit. But AA, obviously not thanks to me, like it's because of, you know, PGE published it to the masses and Derpy, right? But like that's why I got popular. I'm just saying, like, obviously it originated from me fucking spam complaining about it. I complained about it every single time it happened on my stream for an entire year, and every single time I said fucking attacker advantage, people would be like, what is that? People would be like, I'd have to explain it every single time because no one knew what AA was, you know? Before PGE like made that shit mainstream. So it's just so funny. So, but everyone knows AA. Everyone, like, it's so fucking well known, like beyond what I could have ever imagined. I'm sure if you go and fucking plat, like, I'm sure if you go in a diamond rank game, like 80% of people like have heard of AA. Like, it's so fucking popular. Maybe like I'm putting up numbers only, but anyone in the Overwatch scene, like, they know what it is by now. Obviously, it's fucking the only like content. It's the only like discussion about like the game that's been a thing since like fucking 2017, bro. It's like actually like funny to just talk about something. We won this game, and I was not autopilot for a single fight, bro. So. Yeah, of course. But AA is so funny because it's so simple, but because of the simplicity of it, and because of how big of a deal it actually is, and how simple it is, and how like people will, it's hard for. It's just basic psychology. It's hard for you to understand something that's that fucking big of a deal and yet that simple, and like it's like just hard. Like people would intuitively overcomplicate it or think it's like something it's not, even though it's literally just you have to win a whole nother fight on attack if you didn't attack first. It's like so fucking simple because, you know, you can just touch before the meters, and then if both teams win the same amount of fights, the team that attack first will win. But that's such a fucking massive deal because, you know, that matters so much in games that are ever like just even a little bit close, you know. It's such a fucking big thing. It's so like important. Like, it's so important. Like think about now in organized play, right? Think about now in organized play where like you won't just get random fucking matchmaking where like the game is just a sweep. When organized play games are close, like any fucking payload map or escort, like anything with payload, right? It's like in maps that are close, attacker advantage is so fucking likely. I'm sorry for swearing so much, but it's so likely to be a dictator. But the game isn't over yet? No way. We have a Face It Master League banger. Like, I can watch the Face It Master League finals if you want me to, right? And I probably should, because, you know, I'm sure the Face It community would want to watch me watch it. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I can just, like... We could have done so much better. I just wanted to be playing in it, bro. Also, if we won last game, it would have been like on the it would have been broadcasted. They don't fucking care stream it at all, bro. They only stream the final day. They only stream the final day of games. It's so fucking shameless, bro. You have to be a top 3 team to get be on a broadcast, bro. When they compared that to contenders, where they had Overwatch contenders, they had special drops for contenders, and every contender stream had thousands and thousands of viewers, bro. Contenders finals had tens of thousands. Look at Face It. It's literally just it's still Bullskunk streaming finals, bro. Bro, me and HT being on a team together and like being in at the top, you know, like would be such a cool story. But we're twin brothers, you know. Imagine if we were doing this during the contenders era, like twin brothers on the same team, and then like low-key they happen to be like a streamer, but like also like that's besides the point. We were just like a few years too late. AA is not random, it's whoever has less time, so losing AA is a skill issue. First of all, AA is random because it's literally decided randomly by whether you start the map on attack or not. But what you're talking about is the overtime situations where it's AA and OT. You can have AA when it's not OT, but like if you just don't full cap, or if you fucking start on Rialto and you're attacking first and you don't full cap, you get AA, no matter what. But the funny thing you said that is about, like, if it's an OT situation, the team that did worse, the team that has less time will attack first every single time, right? Unless you cap in OT and then the other team also caps in OT, which is not as common, but then both teams have 1 minute, and then the team that attacks first will get attack advantage again. That's just how they do it, for whatever reason. But anyway, I actually wonder if AA like even got to the Korean audience yet. But anyway, probably not, but I actually doubt it. Maybe it did, but I low-key doubt it, because like how the hell would that would have to have gone from the America to them. But anyway, the team that did worse, because the team that has less time will attack first. Like if one team caps and they have 1:30, the other team caps with like fucking 3 minutes because they access team mode. Well, the team with 1:30 will attack first now, and they get the advantage for doing worse. So they are actually benefit. Like I understand that coming up with an AA solution is very difficult. Is like hard, but they tomorrow they could fucking fix it. Okay, they could fix the fact that the team that did worse gets the advantage. They should not do it like that. They should do it so the team that did better gets to attack first, and then you have an incentive. It's literally a fucking meme to get off of the car, and by meme I mean a strategy, but it's like a strategy. You get off the car on the end of Circle Royale, so you get AA. That's just so fucking stupid. Like when you're attacking, you know, getting off the car. So dumb. And technically, if you're on defense, you don't want to like stall it out and like touch just to get an AA. So it's so dumb all around. Make the team that did better get the advantage. The fucking bro, they're making a graphic for me and Derpy going to Korea. Oh my gosh, bro! I need to think of what when the announcement is made on Twitter. I need to think about what to like reply to it with, and also keep my Twitter aura. This Imagine guy has been typing all game. I hope he loses. I'm sorry. I hope Talassi win.
For be a little entry frag here. Here comes this reinforcements you're talking about. Fellas who do not get past the choke, so not really any significant progress as far as the boss is concerned. Bars holding middle ground, both tanks just kind of diva towards each other at the moment. It's really this match we're keeping an eye on. SJ swings all the way around the tower, guns all pointed at the Maj and tank. That's going to be cooldown juice, but back up in and wait for that kid. Gets a renowned play here from Docky, searching out towards mid. Hodgkin is flying into the other room and doesn't overextend this time. Does not get caught in that one. It's gonna need an artillery strike on this exchange. Oh, it's that Texel lethality reared its head again.
Yeah, Texel, fantastic. Doki not able to repeat that on the other side of the lobby and with the Kitsune rush. Tennessee has found their second fight win this time. Much more clearly, they'll be able to push forward significantly further now. Starmins as well.
Cap Ashen. This is a free win for Talassi, but Loki they can go map 7.
So powerful, you just don't have the same tools to counteract that you would have more standing compositions. If you can't kite that, you're just going to be taking the L. And you've got the Jedi as well, so the shenanigans, the SXJ and Jonathan can get up to significantly
No plus, I kind of try to preemptively hit, but you gotta be cautious. Dead Eye is going to open channel. Oh, trying to find the cash in. That actually ends with an errant shot, just free fire, and that finds Jonowich. Rajan there with the finish. The cash in is gone. Slow dive has come up with the second kill in this fight. That's going to be enough to get Starbits their first checkpoint, or at least still the block back away. Excuse me, prevent the checkpoint.
Yeah, they hold the orbital ray as well. Again, that's an issue for you.
Also tweeting random shit.
As well, on this map especially.
I just like.
Great targets, not many great places for environments, so Jonowich just has to find the disruption. And the issue is, dropping the Bastion, looking for a target to bring into your team. It's not on the Bastion. Speaking of Bastion running in, doing exactly that. Damage insane. Thunder blows yet here.
No, but you got Suzu.
Wait, the grand finals are today, right? Wait, they might not be. Wait, I got baited. Oh no, they are for sure. Sorry, I forgot that Dildox already played male.
Slow dive forced off that high ground by a disruptor shot, and here comes this exchange to make it even more unappealing. Rav goes down here in the exchange. Majin uses his self-destruct. +1 to Talassi here in the fight. Majin fortunate to get back in mech, protected by a Deadeye and a Kitsu. Slowdive even getting a kill from that Deadeye. And Starbits, now dangerously close to the checkpoint, have already taken the lead.
It might just cap it here. There's not really a chance to recontest. Tennessee reroute. It's a different area of the map. They have to wait for their respawns, they feel. And even though they play the ball trade well, there's nothing they can do to actually close out the fight. Tennessee now back up. Starbits going to really try to push into this space, and in a bit of a pickle is Magic. Runs out to Matrix eventually, but I can actually with another open up around.
Wait until the minute long. Got everybody corralled inside that room. I can just shoot fish in the barrel. Catch a slow dive here for their second of the fight. Wheels down from SXJ. Oh, take it to the sky. See if you can find any exit frags. You got one. Can you get the other support? Yes, yes you can.
I mean, Cap Ashen's broken. Like, but they got this trash ass perk.
Many other options.
ICAP so dangerous from this high ground. I mean, we'll just force everybody back, and that's the checkpoint right there. Active good kill. A huge kill indeed. Catch a slow dive from over the top. Artillery strike thrown in, adds extra health and extra lethality. Finds Doc.
See the driver's seat once more. With the lead. In their side. They only use DPS.
This is a banger, bro. This is a banger. This Majin guy has been typing all game, bro. I hope he loses. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Wait, stealing card is like, or like at least taking card like really early, or is that actually might be really good? Like the fight could have been taking place here, but they instantly took that card after the name.
very fragile at the moment.
Fight for mid. Largely just going back away to give up that central positioning and subsequently the high ground over to slow down.
Hypnos has a lot of good. Oh, that is fucking massive.
Slow down from the low ground as Exchange just gets airlifted into the backline, chasing the Juno. Nick slows and going to pop over to Ray.
They fucking threw. Wow. Last part the Dildex tonight. Nah.
Gotta thank his silver lining. He's dying on the bot. No chance for a stagger. Deed though, very lucky, just gonna go over straight here. The Deed will be respawning this late in the game. Not ideal whatsoever. In 2 minutes, you can't be flip-flopping on the lead. You need to be encroaching on it. You need to build up your momentum, build up your ult bank. Simply not going to happen, but Lars actually able to get there in time.
Oh my gosh, ICAV can't do more. He's getting opening picks in the fucking his can duel, and then they just don't have another spot. They don't have. I don't. Dude, ICAV is insane. He's doing so good. Bro, ICAV is doing so much.
Delivers an important win here, and Tennessee are thinking the Lucky Stars are able to protect that lead. The mere 3 meters.
Yeah, it's still a lead though. At the end of the day, it'll get you the win as long as it's not contested. Tennessee able to extra.
Yeah, Tennessee get this map.
Starlet spent heavily in that fight. They gained nothing from it.
Why did Juno Curie? Because obviously they have a main sport player, and then with Lucio banned, they have to play fucking Juno, and also Juno Curie's good. It's better than fucking Alari, bro. Alari's so shit. The Cap Aston are just shit in general.
And now we're gonna get Tennessee pilot on more kills. They got 4 check marks to work with. That fight could be one we turn around and look back at if we end up in a map 7. But you know what?
I wonder how good EU Master actually is, though. I wonder if they're actually that good. The Romanian Super League. My gun is aura damage. How are we off the point? Where the fuck are my teammates, man? I will never be a fucking diddle deck. Okay, my bad. That was not bad.
Bringing out your best self.
Need repairs.
The Diddle Dogs got lucky that they got a fucking cat meta, bro. And like Red X is a little freak and like committed his life to become a cat. They got fucking lucky, bro. We would shit on them if there was no cat bullshit. Come on, Kiridai. Future Dilduck Juice, but you can have him now. You can have present Dilduck Juice, but we don't want him anymore. Okay, bro, fuck out. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try. So he punched a guy 3 feet in front of me, and then I get punched. Look, how is it my fault? Look how far away I am. How is that my fault? How is that my fault? You see that, right? And Doompus is like, that's ferret or design. This is the worst time of my life. I should be fucking prepping for the finals and shit, and instead I'm committing getting tapped out by noobs, bro, and like Ajaxing and shit, bro. It's like the worst time of my life. And all the deluxe in my chat like fucking taunting me, bro. This is the worst day of my life. We rushed and we didn't flip in, saw that. Yo, heal me. He missed a whole fucking record of Kiriko healing on me. I just saw that shit. I actually just saw that shit. I looked at my health bar to see if I was like... Yo, my wall is fucking bugging today. This might be Meal Glizzy, bro. That might actually be Meal Glizzy. I can do push, but I don't really. Oh my gosh, my thing needed to beat because I fucking fell. Oh my gosh. It's fine, they use more than we do. Whoa! Yo, I fire chain. Is he fully out? Bro, I don't know how my fucking beat didn't get on the staircase, bro. Oh. Oh my gosh, shame was one. That's done. I fucking give me a punch. Bro, I actually want Telsey to win. They were down 1-3.
But the next sound barrier could be back-breaking. We'll see if timing is good. We'll see if Starbucks can get value. Or be able to run in and get a kill while that is active. There we go. Ooh, nicely done. Huge value on the sound barrier indeed. Just as the soul configuration was running out, just as your team was on the back foot, boom. Nyx just propels them right on top with a huge beat.
I don't watch movies.
As you mentioned, takes the momentum entirely away from Tennessee. Starbits on the turn and able to win first fight. DPS ults in favor for you. Kitsune Rush as well. You've got good tools here, but the
Dude, ICAV is insane.
which angle and the Reaper is going to struggle to market. Mars in your face.
Yeah, it's LARP. No, I like the Lighthouse a lot. It's top 3. Dude, ICAV is so good. I'm going EU expert next stage. I'm gonna work my way up from there. As a hit scan.
Jealousy the ones now defending. Bastion again in the any which angle. I have a clock.
They don't got aimers in Europe, bro.
Angle, sure, but no less legion.
And I kept just like leaping up. Wait, I kept just got dropped in from the sky. That was hilarious. Starbit's gonna put their back up against Coast. This is a very difficult spot. Grab with the shadow step on the point, but still Telesea sneaks away. Well, are you gonna go and pressure back towards the back line? They do get capped in this as well. Texall is able to find a kill on the slow dive. It is traded. Fight from the coast. Seemingly just back and forth. Nobody really in control. That was until Rav gets a pair, putting Starbits on top here.
It's so back and forth. Evidently, Lars thinks it's winnable, but maybe even for at least allows the re-smack Hellfire Shotgun though. Soften him up. One tap from Rav.
I don't even want to watch the fucking Master games today, bro. I don't even want to watch them. Why? It's just like sad. It's like if fucking, bro. It's like if like a murderer like killed your parents and then like the next day you're watching like the murderer like fucking like I don't know duel another guy or some shit. I don't know. It's like bro, I don't want to watch that shit.
That's the kind of thing that can completely swing this entire map. We're seeing Starbits continuing to reap the rewards of that desperate investment in Telesea.
Indeed they are. Rav looking to be the ones to do it in particular. Starbits, all 5 check marks, and as we mentioned, their comp plays them better. First control here on the objective. First cap, see if it materializes in a second as the Bastion goes around the world.
Artillery strike in the middle of all that. I mean, look at nobody was using the kitchens there for a moment. There comes Rav Shadow stepping into the mix, bolstered by a sound barrier, and re-hit by the Jonovich Catnapper. Can there any follow-up? No, it's not quite the same as the Earth Shatter. Starbits right back on their feet, guns in hand. Lodgins getting 2 through that exchange, including their highest damage dealer in SXJ. ICAV, of course, always a threat, but not in this fight.
What they wanted from that meal, they knew they can get it. Because of that, about 50% at least on the board here for Starbits. They grenade, sure. Not what the point may be, but they still feel like the word was to drive the seas.
No death philosophy. That was exactly what Telesea needed, although they do lose their Bastion. We've got ICAV with an overclock. There's significant damage to Majin. Trying to protect himself, struck the Deadeye out there from slow dive, and somehow Majin gets a kill on the ICAV amidst all of that. That is wild for me. So they use from Texall just trying to get themselves out. Starbits are looking fully in control here, Spec.
No look action. SXJ is going over to the Tracer. Sure, it's one of his best heroes, but shows your plan changing. That's never particularly inspiring. Lars on point. Will try for the nuke reset, just takes the L. He's just staggered himself on for what? Question. Back over to the Bastion.
This is my other cat. He's low-key really chill. But I can't let him in my room because he'll eat the plastic on the floor and die.
As Telesea just outthought themselves here. That's the big question. You don't really have a lot to work with. You know what? Bastion actually is the strongest point of the Bastion because of the walls of the palace. We can position SXJ in a very safe spot. And anytime you start it.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'll find my own.
I don't want to put in more fucking Wu Yangs, dude. We got an Agarthus and that shit was tough. I should probably not be where I'm at right now. Oh! Whoa. Bro, I couldn't see because of the clanker in front of me. I'll join with chat. Actually, no, I won't. Nice job, Doomfist. Oh. Oh. That's just typical, isn't it? Let me healing. Let me heal.
Thanks. Come here. I can heal you.
How did that not kill him?
You're taking the robot.
Fucking Shiba, bro, you don't hit that shot. What?
Okay, I learned from that.
No method behind that flick, just actual luck. Okay, honestly, I just like started walking forward and not thinking. I'm like, what?
Need that robot back, pronto.
Lonely in here. They're pushing the barricade. We're going to lose the lead soon.
What a fucking robot. Hold on. I don't want to be with you, dude. Did you do anything else but shoot me? Anything else the whole game but hold left click on me? Use out. Why did I keep the fucking outside? That ebb and flow. Oh. You good, bro? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yo. Oh. Typically you want to like get shipped out or whatever, but like who cares? Because like we're player and goes for the match anyway. This is a bad angle first, bro. I need to do some flank shit. Whoa. Did the team that wasn't tapping win? No, they lost.
As well as best hit scan in the region. Lodging 23-4 in that final map 7 had a spectacular day as well. I mean, it's hard to decide in that backline. Docky and Nyx were outstanding as well here today. I mean, I have a hard time choosing an MVP from this series, I will say.
Oh, absolutely. But I also want to highlight some of the players on Tennessee who also played fantastically. I mean, how many times did we see ICAV find a terrible situation and turn it to their favor? SXJ on the trace was still so powerful. And of course, Lars on the Zarya, simply untouchable when he gets the chance to play his game. I think it's such a deserving roster for a win as well. It's absolutely heartbreaking that both these teams can't win, but today it was Starbits who were able to find the upper hand and was able to find their win. But realistically, I feel like if we go to a map 8 and a map 9, I still couldn't say if either side would get a dub.
What an epic day. Let's take a quick recap look at how this entire bracket went down. An epic championship for one of the most competitive seasons we have ever seen here in Faceit League. I can personally attest to that. It is Starbits overcoming all odds. They had to beat.
Damn, and they beat them in the upper bracket. Damn.
Take down OWCS veterans and good guys to earn a spot, not just in the championship, but in OWCS promotion relegation matches as well. And we will see your season 8 champions fight for a
Was there any 3-0s in the entirety of NA? Oh, there was one in the lower bracket. Any team I want to win will lose, and it's no matter what. It's how that works. So I want Deluxe to win. I have Shaq on healer. Oh my gosh. How do you play Mizuki in NA ranked when every single fucking player is like a ground tank player? Or like a Roadhog? We banned Cat. Oh fuck. Wasn't Cat. Yeah, my team got timed out. is this, bro? You moved in, buddy. What is it? Why are we What?
That was just a sound check. Check it! I'm on fire! This is my favorite part.
Enemy spotted!
Why am I marked? I think I'm out. Oh, really? Yeah, fuck you. You're getting moving well though. Why am I marked so much by this fucking Lucia though? In 5 seconds he's in the well. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh fuck, I knew it would happen, bro. I fucking knew it would happen.
Bring in the rain!
I'll do voice chat.
Like,
Yo, what's good, pirate?
That's sick. If they want.
Bro, why are you
Oh my god, that's
using-
pilot?
Bro,
Yeah, that's pilot, bro.
I'm trying to be incognito, bro.
You're not slick, bro. I have your stream open.
You know, I thought you were player slick.
Pilot, I'm sorry about New Queen Street earlier.
Nah, that wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. Loki was my fault. Actually, no, it wasn't.
It was Arana's, to be honest.
He's a trolling soldier, so that was.
Orb now.
He's one, the rest of one.
I'm just gonna amp yellow only on this character for that.
I got a cap point.
I think he did too much of a team ability.
Oh my god, help me. Oh my god, help me. Oh my god, help me.
I haven't.
You know, I kill myself to save you. Then you don't help me back. Just say you don't fuck
need to kill yourself.
Just say you don't fuck with me.
Now.
I love you.
No, just say you don't fuck with me.
Nah, you know that's not true.
Crash out demon, 3, 2, 1. I swear I saw someone there.
Bro, Kiri is just your weakness, bro.
Dude, I just went for a ride.
I'm gonna look for a pick, maybe.
I'm with you. Cast.
There's a torp here.
You know I'm gonna kill Rondo.
Oh my goodness.
I have
Give me
TP,
TP.
I have TP. Oh.
You good. What? Okay, I just wanted to do that. You got stuck on a fucking barrier. Push me.
Massive ball.
And boop someone off the map. Cause I kinda wanna go to their spawn with this rush. Thoughts on that?
Bet.
I'm already there, bro.
There you go.
Can we look? Right.
Yeah.
No heals.
Where did my
Custom,
fucking health go? They nerfed me.
Torp one.
There's an Orion.
So should I do it with Shaq? No, I'm solo queuing on this account, even though it's like champ 5. You know, this account was champ 2 and like 70%. It was like, I think it was like high 60%.
We want to point. I'm sweet. I am.
Nah. I'm back in 2 seconds.
Oh my god, I fucked my wall.
No one. Torp one.
And I was champ 5. I played off stream and like I like Loki was like trolling. No! Where is he? Oh. What a fucking yeah, I hate me too.
This music stops for no one.
Or even nothing, bro. What are you doing?
I'm not sure.
Rondo abusing.
Worry about. I have Russian. Just push stuff for rush.
Rondo is so bad because you never AFK on heal. It's terrible. So you're never getting here.
Cast for cast ball.
Yeah. Cast one. Can we look? Ready, 3, 2, 1. Kiri.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna go rat in the corner.
Give us some.
Moga!
Oh, you good?
I'm fine. No TP.
You're in the TP. Nice. You live.
Touch.
Whoa.
What? It was 98, bro. It was not 99.
I thought that shit still goes to T at 98.
No.
Only if you touched before.
Oh, why does it work?
If it flips at 98, it just gives.
Why?
Yeah, it's actually brain dead.
So basically, you're better off flipping at 98 than 99
Yes.
because extra time at 99 during overtime is faster than the 1 tick. That's fire.
If you want Ana, you can be like, shoot, headshot her. I can go like curious and shit. I don't know. Unless you want to play too.
Wait, that would be fire. They're on Tracer, I can mark her.
Yeah, just put me on that legacy hero, bro. I get it.
Legacy. You said legacy.
Sticking Maga.
You know me. Thanks. There you go, Margo. Just kidding. This is it.
I suited my tank.
That's one.
So that.
Let's lose to that, by the way.
Oh, fuck. He's on.
Naga
There's
wouldn't
no
get
race or
anything.
anything. Oh.
Lula.
His can ring 8 to 10.
Going back to Rissa, probably. Nice. Yep, back on that one. I can look to get Suzu out early, maybe.
Good luck with that.
Fucking miss some fucking garbage. Or sleep. Or walk me. Help me.
Or you won.
Wow.
This guy just wants me dead.
Brayden took 2 maps off of AST design.
I guess you're just doing everything while alive.
Just needed a dash of mischief.
For every time I appear on his screen, he ignores whatever he's doing and walks at me.
Yeah, well, that guy took 2 maps off of AST design and you're like shit talking him.
Who's shit talking? Shit talking.
Or I could too.
AST is crap. You're on maybe end. I'm walking in. All that dude there.
Suzu.
That got it. I have headshot perk, I'm good. I'm gonna send the back to the map and play what up.
Bet that.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, they have rush. Maybe Blossom. That's it though. I don't know.
Reaper's in this room right here.
Reaper Tracer.
Now we're talking.
There we go. I don't know any of the shrimp.
I can clear a bit.
I'm walking right.
You can look, you can look.
Left, maybe? Wait, go. I'm behind you,
Okay.
Oh, we're not set up to fucking match that, but then I got scared because my team wasn't ready. I should have used my judgment though and just let us lost that.
My bad, I didn't see you walking right.
F Ori beat.
Yeah. Use my ult to force it.
Jump around.
Trying to read.
Blossom.
They use button.
Reloading. No one. There was one. Reloading.
They
We're on me.
Need touch.
You can carry me so I don't get one.
You're good. Carry. Let's just do. Touch again. I'm right side. Oh.
Help chat.
Oh,
Here.
fucking
Just live.
I'm just dead.
Orient. Oh my god.
Whoa, touch.
I'm dead. Oh.
2v2.
Come on.
Turn point.
I'm back faster, just though.
Here's one. I'm left side. Take me.
We're right side.
Alright, that's right now.
I look best when they use a Rico line.
Reaper TP.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ran right.
Ori one.
Hurry on me.
Ori one.
I have none.
We're not TP.
Okay, Blossom. Okay,
Now you, Shrimp. Can you go?
Yeah.
Ori. They can not die. Oh.
We lost.
Kill one.
Ori. Tracer hot. Wow.
Wow.
Gosh, I think we died of the rush, but. Bro, if we had speed, he would have died. He was half, he had no cooldowns, but we were just so far away. I could have like TP to my tank in, but then I didn't think I would have to. But maybe we just didn't shoot him lucky. Oh, God, it was my bad. Both those rushes were troll as fuck.
Ready for battle.
It was so far away. He's like, oh no! It's not my fault. When has Brayden ever backed up ever?
So CR is going to come out with the ball, like you said. It's not going to be the Roadhog here from Twisted Minds. It'll be TVNT playing the Maga. The Maga is pretty good here, especially on this point, right? To kind of get control. Maga is so difficult to move out of the way. It'll be Quartz on the Cassidy here as well. Stalker up in the sky. Already used the turret. It's going to be the TP here. Nice job getting rid of that TP, though.
Quartz out on his own here. TP deep into the backline. Punish. Cap Bash comes in for the cleanup. Great move from Chorong and co. Now Junbin rolling on the point. This has been his playground all tournament long. Will Twisted Minds be able to slow this one down?
That's a lot of damage.
What a save. Chorong and Stalker. You'd think you're moved off the map. Cat, great recovery there.
So now it's going to be Quartz going over to the Bastion. Do they decide to play the Cat with it? They do. You know, Virtus Pro, their EU counterpart, decided to just kind of play it on the ground, but this time you're going to get Quartz up in the sky here. Takes some pressure here from the ball already. Junbin so hard to catch.
Oh, he's so deep in the back line. I mean, he's doing whatever he wants into this comp, and the Cat Bash fully suppressed in the spawn. Stalker gonna look forward now, breaking the TP, but a pressured point flip from Twisted Minds would be a great thing to find in the chaos. But with Vigilante finding the head of Yubi, maybe that flip won't come through. Beautiful rolls from Junbin. Chorong cleans up simple, and a kill for TVNT is all they're gonna find.
This start fake, it looks a lot like the last time we saw these two teams square off at this event, as Crazy Raccoon have been perfect thus far.
I mean, Stalker has been a monster this tournament, like truly terrifying.
And now, obviously, with some of the changes that come from Twisted Minds in terms of like, you know, heroes and compositions early, you're going to be, you know, quite behind in terms of some of these key ultimates. So, you know, CR, if you try and like TP to the point right away, they're going to have this barrage. That looks like a TP straight across here from Twisted Minds as they're trying to set up a play for the point.
Gotta be careful of this barrage. Junbin pulling attention to himself. Heesang waiting for that moment to strike. A rush from Simple now forced out. The cleanse keeps him alive just for a second. Heesang has found his mark and looking for more now. A second on the Yubi. TVNT strikes back with one, but player advantage Raccoon. Quartz files back into the side, but then creates an opportunity for Stalker to clean up. And it's only the Maga stalled out now in the final moments. Complete composure as Crazy Raccoon barrel towards their first round.
They're trolling him. I mean, they keep TV. Well, the UB here, last-ditch effort. It is not gonna work. This is CR. Yeah, this is CR dominant round one.
Oh man. Crazy Raccoon getting so much out of the Pharah on this map. I mean, Quartz forced to just duel the enemy Bastion in the sky at all times. These aggressive moves to point not working out at all for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and I mean, look, when they get forced in the Cat Bastion, that is not the type of, you know, play style that they'll excel at. I think they would tell you that themselves, especially against a team as well versed in the comp as Crazy Raccoon. As we take a look at some of the first round stats, nothing too surprising with Stalker and Junbin with 0 deaths. I mean, we were kind of calling that out, right? They were deep in the spawn, unkillable for most of the round.
Chorong has been the mastermind of this comp. How will they respond, though, to the TVNT Hog? A well-placed hook could be disastrous. CR once again over to the Pharah.
I mean, dude, a lot of pressure, though.
Oh, aggression, so deep. Wow, Quartz overwhelmed. Not expecting that level of pace out of Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, he is instantly dead.
Oh, and another
nice rocket.
Oh, it's getting ugly now, Matt. We're just getting started with this grand final, and already you've got to be worried. Quartz, though, does drop a body shot from range. Don't want to get too close to the spawn door when he's on the Widow.
Okay, so I was going to say, there's no way for the Sim to engage in this comp, right? With the Pharah and the Bastion, and so much, you know, verticality from some of these heroes. You're going to have Yubi switch over to the Tracer, which is another hero he can play, but you know, if you were going to have to get into a Tracer battle, you would love Jwoo out there right now.
That's the weakness. I mean, if you're going to commit to the Yubi Sim, you've got to go all in. Feels the pressure here. Stalker over the top, no hook, hunting down TVNT. Beautiful move from Junbin. Denies a retreat into the room. And without the tank, the standard bear for Twisted Minds. The rest of the players cowering in fear. Heesang, Junbin looking to hunt, and with slivers of HP, Junbin refuses to back down.
We were here, but we were at this front. I remember, and then I was like, "Is that fucking man chicken?" I remember.
Bloodbath. Junbin takes the hook. Not a care in the world. And over the top, over the spawn. Oh no, Matt. This is not a position you want to see. High noon. Channel. What a beautiful response. So wrong. Runs for cover. Quartz finds nothing off the ult. That is brutal there, as we've seen some pretty big dead eyes throughout this event. As Heesang backs up, it'll be TVNT who gets on, gets a touch. Just kind of posturing here. Oh, Quartz. Has he ever been shut down this hard, Matt? I mean, this is brutal. This is not the answer to this Crazy Raccoon comp right now. It has just been a drubbing here in map number 1 thus far. There's some kills here from TVNT, but they got nobody else alive. Whole hog used here. No, it's going to be the Kitsune rush, just for good measure from Crazy Raccoon, but it is just a matter of time, Jake. Great minefield zones players away. Heesang takes down Quartz. Now the focus comes towards the Roadhog. Stock will happen as well. Players trickling in. Money Astro can't even make the touch. And map 1 gone in the blink of an eye. We could be in for a rough one, Matt. I mean, dude. That was a total annihilation there in map number 1. Crazy Raccoon just absolutely dominate Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, obviously.
Oh, the game was good.
We're here, so I'm trying to ask everybody this. What is your favorite animal?
Form 10 seconds ago.
They're taking the objective.
Chang got 7 damage in that last. So tough. I don't know how Penguin does it, bro. I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't know. fucking form. What are you fucking doing, dude? Shoot the fucking hazard, just shift it in once that happens. Hazard.
Destroy this planet. It's already a blasted waste.
When we were streaming Cat Bastion, I had to be my method. I had to be like a method actor when I played the cat. I had to like become a cat. That was like the strat. Oh, I'm flying this guy with There we go. Then we fought them inside because they're like on the Sierra. Did I swing his catching? Well, we only did it like fucking twice, bro. We only did it like twice, and it was hard because it was our first time playing, obviously. And then we fucking scrapped it. I don't know. We were going like even against like teams that when we played it, and then like we scrapped it because I don't know. When you have the greatest Solari in the world on your mastery team, like you can see why you'd want to like do that instead of trying to catch up to other teams on a comp game. But we genuinely weren't even doing like we did really bad at it in a match against. I think it was the first time we played Kintsugi in playoff. I think it was the second time we played Kintsugi, but we like started 2 maps on it or like 1 map on it, and we got fucking shit on. But that's just like 1 map, bro. It doesn't really fucking mean anything. We got this.
Got one here. Enemy vector calculated.
Why are they walking left? Yeah, I love cat. I love the jetpack cat. Phoenix does not fight them.
For Trish, you might want to play the open side of the map instead of the closed space.
I was, bro.
part.
I was on the back side of point getting walked in on.
No, like before that, you don't get walked in on. You were half HP when you got the point.
Bro, Trash is not real. How do you speak to this guy like he's like a human being with like thoughts in his brain? I don't know how like Chain can do it. This guy has done nothing but fucking fought the hazard as hard as he possibly could in the fucking in their bunker space, in the fucking room on this Cat Bastion shit. Wow, I have to not get frozen. Oh shit, wait, this is a terrible Cat Bastion map, bro. I can get frozen. Good bag. Oh, we get frozen! Oh shit. Oh, I literally fucking knew it was gonna freeze me and I still got frozen by it. Holy shit, you just can't. This is like the anti-cat. No, we need that on every map in the game. No, that's actually genius, bro. Oh! Oh! Ah! I'm sorry, I'm gonna start being really mean to like everyone, but like the players on my team are so fucking awful that they just can't like live when we're carrying the game on Cat Bastion. And by my team, I don't care. It's literally everyone on my team except my soldiers. They just can't. They're not gonna players to be able to live. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking brain dead. Sorry. Like you're human. Like my Q goes on are gonna play to live when the hazard goes in. It's like, oh. Sorry, I was like talking, so I suck.
Not let this hazard live. Thank you. Tracer going up to y'all.
mean, for real? Oh, why are we not swinging this on? Why are we letting them alt points for free on Cat Bastion?
Actually, they're down 2.
How am I swinging this spawn room by myself? Oh my god.
Nice. We're about to be back. Holy shit.
Penguin just did something for the first time I've ever seen that player do something. Oh, carry bot. Carry bot. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
That was one on point. Nice.
This guy has a stream mode on name. I thought he was stream mode for like 3 games, so I just realized that. Like, your name literally looks like stream mode, but don't fucking type. Okay, okay, but look, we lost. We got 4th place. We played like shit in the game that mattered. So obviously there's a lot you can be upset about, but it's in the past now.
You bans for another map.
We can enjoy the remaining games.
I like where you're thinking
Oh,
about it.
Kitsugi fucking won map 1.
When you look at the bans here as well, unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to be the case with the 2 coming in, and Kintsugi banning out the Ana, and Anomaly banning out Diva. Yeah. So I don't know about those. Right?
Oh shit.
It's gonna really take away that the capability of the dive. Obviously, we saw Winston come in too, but
Was the Cat Bastion mirror? Wait, what was the bans? I missed it.
That's probably what we might see if we end to go to the dive, but obviously all will be revealed when we head in to Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Yeah, Kitsugi banning out that Ana. I mean, it is. You know, we've seen Graveyard play the carry a lot.
Bro, I'm so sad we didn't get to play Anomaly.
Absolutely. What a Graveyard's best.
Yeah, we played them in the regular season.
There we go. I was gonna say it is Anomaly on the right hand side, whose production is right on top of that. But so it does surprise me to see
we beat them. That was before Cat Bastion, and this team obviously won't Cat Bastion. Every single face of Master League team in playoffs won't Cat Bastion.
I believe Kintsugi
but
actually
we 3-0'd now. Graveyard mashed my Alari on 2 of the points that we played against him.
I don't know. We're being told 2 different things here.
So I threw at them.
No, it's that. I mean, just from knowing these teams, that makes a little bit more sense to me.
But we dodge each other. We dodge each other in the playoffs.
You know, banning out the Diva kind of feels like a good ban for Kintsugi as well. So it really could go either way.
Guys, I know every single team plays Cat Bastion.
I mean, they're opting
so I just go fucking Alari and I get shit on every single fight, and I can't ult anything. And I'm useless, and that's what we do.
A little bit more
and it's trash.
Flexible in getting away from the Cat Bastion, but now against a team like Kitsugi, who's very, very ingrained into this Cat Bastion.
This mirror is very boring. Oh, Jesus, getting shot a lot.
It is provided to him, as McChicken is going to be able to start us off immediately.
Oh, I already explained it. Cat in ranked got nerfed. His movement is garbage now, so you can't just carry by going in and getting a kill and getting out. They nerfed the fuck out of his movement a lot.
And Anomaly just flies McChicken all the way.
So now you're kind of just like a tether bot. You just carry a guy, and that's all you can really do. And that's not good for him because that's team play.
Yes, now Hitori gonna get back.
So I would have loved to play Cat Bastion, but my team doesn't play it. So I'm the only team that doesn't play it, so I got
down from that positioning as well. Have to wait it out, and Hella is gonna drop down onto him, take her down out of this fight. Now Anomaly have gotten all the agency they need to perhaps take this first point.
It's all a matter of, it's a race. If Tori can get back or anybody can stall, but nobody is there. You don't have a Tracer, you don't have a Lucio, so there's nobody to hold the cart while you wait for a tank to respawn. That's just first point and nearly 5 minutes to work with.
Like this count they're looking at right now is what every NA team is playing.
Chicken gets picked.
Chicken finding Lich early on, huge yet again. Every single fight, it seems like McChicken is the one to start us off. Now we're gonna go in with an artillery strike right in this tight little room. Everybody trying to stay alive so far. The Catnapper coming through from TV, not gonna be able to lock things down quite just yet. And Pella falling down in the midst of their cage fight. And Kitsugi are gonna be able to take start their defensive hold.
I think Grava was trying to drag Tori into that cage fight. He just got taken out or was forced to break that tether a lot sooner than they anticipated. Really good response from Kintsugi on that one. I mean, they used their Kitsu into that fight. They shut things down in the Mega Room. Anomaly tried to approach through Mega. You get a massive overrun crunch out of Hattori that critted onto a couple of heroes. And I'm not even sure Kitsugi needed their Kitsu, but it definitely secures a flawless fight win. No casualties for them here.
Now gonna come through, cage fight out from Hattori. Kitsune rush in from Regime. Could turn the tide of this fight, but Pala just deleted there thanks to Lich. But hey, there's still an opportunity, especially with that Death Blossom like you were talking about. Could turn this back into Anomaly's favor. And those picks really help solidify it, but it looks like Anomaly have to wait for Pala to come back.
Yeah, Noxious is just going to go ahead and shadow step away. Here's Pella back into the fight, but now McChicken is down.
That's not what you wanted to see, right? You almost had everyone back that you needed, but now you have to wait even longer. But Lich is going to be the one to take it to Anomaly for a second.
I think it was just a scouting run. I think Lich was just trying to see who all was positioned up there, right? We didn't even see a bullet fired. It was just kind of a sight check on who's on top of shuttle as they waited for McChicken to return. Now, don't forget, we're in Cashin here. There it is, the aerial battle right now. Jutsu so far keeping Anomaly at bay, but for how long?
He was able to keep Jutsu alive. There was some nice maneuvering in the sky. Now Death Blossom's gonna come in here on the back line from Lich. Kitsune rush out from Juno, but it's the pick onto Kiwi to start us off now. Anomaly have the upper hand in this fight yet again. Noxious trying to finish it off. Are they going to be able to do so? No, the Batsmack takes down Noxious. Kitsune rush now in from Regime to turn it back into their favor. Now opting to take this fight in the small, tight corridors of the second point. Satori falls, and well, now Anomaly have this upper hand. Cage fight in, and well, they're going to push forward, ever forward.
Very systematic attack there from Anomaly. Beautiful Death Blossom, excuse me, a beautiful artillery strike out of McChicken to help survive the Lich Death Blossom cage fight from Hattori on point. It's just resulting in a one-on-one versus Pella. Reinforcements showing up for both sides. We get another fight here.
Yeah, we get another fight, and McChicken's down already. Jutsu very low. A lot of people low on this Kintsugi side, but they had to back away as Anomaly is now we're down to under 1 minute 30.
And that all the good work Anomaly did in that previous fight, that very surgical step-by-step process that they successfully executed. Oh, you know, all 3 steps to earn and a chance at the cap. It's all undone there with one great cage fight out of Hattori. Now with hardly anything to work with, Anomaly with only 60 seconds to try to get the second point on the board.
You've got this Noxious Death Blossom that can really turn the tide, especially with the pick onto Hattori coming in. It was a team effort for that one. And now we'll see if they can continue this push, right? As they're going to look Lich able to get away for a moment, but a moment is all they had. Kitsune rushes in, intertwining on the point. Is now we'll see, it looks like Anomaly have a new lease on life, but Death Blossom going to be invested to really solidify everything. An Anomaly complete second point.
And this is similar to what we saw in Legion Tower. They're able to focus down Hattori immediately right out of the gate. You get that important kill on the high ground. Kiwi tried to bail Hattori out, was just no such doing. And Anomaly are able to control the fight from there. Very nicely done. The beautiful Death Blossom to cap that second point. And Anomaly buy themselves another lease here.
I mean, already
Anomaly's
looking
doing
to start
good.
off the dog fight, already ready to
Oh.
go, but Juno's found Graveyard. But hey, immediate trades come in for Anomaly, and they've gotten some priority picks to take this back. Tori out of the fight, and so Kiwi might follow quickly afterwards. Now, well, they find Jutsu nonetheless.
Yeah, whoever wins this
continue
gets
to push forward
they
here.
make
It was almost stopped
regulation.
on point number 2. Might be all over here on point 3. Cage fight coming in. The artillery strike on the point. Death Blossom comes through, but McChicken with 3 with the artillery strike to finish it off for Anomaly. All 3 points going to Anomaly.
Oh, and Jutsu tried to pop their ultimate to survive. Throw that right with the perks. You get an extra 300 health on that artillery configuration. Even that's not enough to survive that onslaught. I thought Lich might be able to pop the Death Blossom in that Pella cage fight and really make life difficult on Anomaly. But it's McChicken who actually survives through the Dance of the Dead and drops the massive 3K artillery into that cage fight. Beautiful combo. Anomaly showing up big time in this catch-in composition. There you go. Noxious with multi-kills.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm not cheering for anything, bro. I don't fucking. No.
3 points on the board.
No, it was Graveyard. It was Graveyard who stopped it.
Oh, wow.
What a catnapper coming in from Graveyard.
Stuns the Death Blossom.
Stuns the Death Blossom, stuns up everyone else, and McChicken there with the cleanup. What
Oh,
a
I can't watch
play
this
by
either.
Graveyard.
I actually can't.
thought it was Pella because
I
I
actually
saw
can't.
that stun animation, but it was Graveyard saving the day and getting 3 points for Anomaly.
Yeah, when's the last time you saw a cat cancel 2 ultimates?
Kintsugi
That's
won the first
insane.
map. Kintsugi are probably not favored to win this match.
Was, and now we take a look, right? I mean, goodness
Bro,
gracious.
I don't
the
understand the
eliminations,
reference, bro.
for Anomaly are impressive there. But now we head into the attacking phase for Kintsugi. No changes for either side so far. They're going to see the dogfight begin between McChicken and Jutsu.
Look at the stats. The damage was unbelievably close between these two teams. It was less than 400 damage separating Pella and Hattori. But it was McChicken actually putting out a world of hurt over a player that I highly touted as the best hit scan in Faceit League. But Jutsu playing catch up to McChicken right now on this Bastion.
Yeah, as Lich is making some easy progress so far, but obviously that changes when the fight breaks out, as you're going to drop down for a time to stop the progress. Obviously can't get it too out of hand to
I've seen this.
stop as they're going to meet them back
Oh my
on
gosh,
the high
they said
ground.
it.
The taxi drive, the airlift coming in from Graveyard to bring Pella into this fight. They're now gonna see who comes out onto this. Is Lich super low, gonna get the healing necessary, has to wait away for the time being, but still, no one's really making their move.
Yeah, aerial delivery now a very real thing at your home and in your Overwatch. Hattori with a great pick here. Anomaly with an attack to the high ground. Kitsune Rush in play.
Kitsune Rush has to be massive to turn the tide back. Pella is down though. Artillery strike not gonna save the life of McChicken either, and this should be a very quick capture by Kintsugi for point number 1.
I can't bear to watch this. I can't.
With a desperate attempt to try to hold there. You know, you get that early pick, and normally tries to respond with a high ground Kitsune Rush, but Kintsugi just takes the fight up on that high ground. They go fearlessly playing into the regime Kitsu and win it out. Now with a ton of time to work with and a ton of ults to boot.
Now we go in on the slam from a Hattori, and McChicken's just deleted. What a great opening for Kintsugi off the back of that Kitsune Rush from Juno, and wraps it up nicely in a bow.
Oh, Hattori's just so good. Oh, our German queen. Everybody bow before the German queen. She is spectacular. The massive crunch, and she single-handedly takes care of the catch, and leaving Lich and Jutsu to handle things on the front line. All you spent was one ult in that fight. See if you can win this
Both
one
of these
as
tanks
official.
play ball.
Yeah, she is putting on a clinic with this Mauga so far. The slam from down on high, Superman slam. As they're gonna come in, oh, and that's just gonna wrap it all up immediately. Pella is gonna try to turn it back, and they find a pick onto Kiwi. Hey, maybe it's not over. You gotta get the touch here.
C9.
No, they see it, and in the end, Kintsugi, almost 5 minutes here, Jeff, for point number 3.
I mean, to be fair, it was pretty forced C9. It was a heroic effort from Pella to even find a foothold in that fight at all. But, I mean, you got to give it up to John Cena. I mean, Hattori with that top rope, I mean, just appeared out of mid-air, came in like a meteor, and left a giant crater in the Anomaly defense.
That was incredible. Superhero landing and all that from Hattori. As now we'll see as Noxus is going to start off the defense for Anomaly here. And it looks like they're just going to back away, right? I mean, wait for that respawn.
Noxus was just waiting up on the high ground. It's not where you expect a Reaper to be. Kintsugi clearly didn't see it coming. Noxus with a great ambush pick to kind of buy some time and some confidence for Anomaly to stabilize.
You need to buy all the time you can as McChicken now gonna be pressured away. Kitsune rush in. There's the stun up with the Catnapper coming through. Kiwi bringing him into the backline for the moment now. Well, there goes Kiwi for it. His Jutsu falls too, and that will allow some more time for Anomaly's defense.
Yeah, it looked like Kiwi actually catnapped McChicken. And so you just airlifted the enemy Bastion into your team. That did not work out very well for Kintsugi, needless to say.
Did not at all. Now Pella with their own cage fight to start off this fight. Gonna rotate around, gonna be broken up pretty quickly though. Now Kitsune rush in from Kintsugi onto the point, and that's gonna be the clean up that Kintsugi were looking for. Need to have a quick reset here from Anomaly if they want to be able to fight it out and hold.
3 minutes on the clock as well would be this would be at least 2:30 if they're able to just walk this all the way home. You do have artillery strike available for McChicken, but that's about it. So they can build up towards this Noxious Death Boss. It's gonna be tough though.
Up there comes the cage fight. The same
cage.
And that will
and
set
this double
us
full
up.
cap.
Jutsu does fall, but is it going to change the tide of this fight into Anomaly's favor? So far, McChicken has to rock away, getting pressured out. Death Blossom into the back line, and Juno goes down. So still, it is an opportunity for Anomaly to hold, and it looks like they will indeed stabilize for the time being.
What a back and forth. Honestly, McChicken surviving as long as they did bought enough time for Noxious to get in that fight and really make a foothold, do enough damage to Pella in the backline to successfully stop Kintsugi. You know, McChicken ends up dying, but their little dance, fending off Lich and Hattori for as long as they did, actually wins that fight in the end.
Now we shall see Kiwi Catnapper ready to go. That ledge very inviting for anyone. We'll see if it's going to matter. Point is being pressured up by Kintsugi, but still not able to open it quite just yet as he have to Wraith Walk away for the time being. And well, Anomaly have gotten this time bank quite down here, and now with a pick on the Lich as well, this could be even more time, and maybe, just maybe, hold on the doorstep of this point 3 to continue this hold. McChicken still needs to stay alive. Cage fight ready to go when necessary, but it's going to be the artillery strike down. They come through a carpet bomb, and Hattori falls, and that should be the reset that Kintsugi needs as Anomaly are holding strong.
Yeah, I mean, it's a couple of ults from Anomaly, but it does stabilize your defense. Payload with a huge cage fight. You just catch Hattori, but that is in fact massive to get the Mauga out
Spawn's
of
very
the
good because you can make it all out and then you're gonna fight.
Range setup, drop it from top rope, Noxious right into your back line.
mean, Juno super low here already. Gonna have to rotate back, go very low as Pella.
What are these bats now?
Artillery strike in from Jutsu for the time being. Under 30 seconds here now. There's a lot of ultimates on the board for Kintsugi. If the Death Blossom comes in from Lich to find 3 and seal this fight in a win for Kintsugi as they are able to force overtime.
We had a bit of a dance-off there between Noxious and Lich, both simultaneously hitting their Death Blossoms. So it was 100% Lich staying in on top. It's just a slightly later Death Blossom. They find just the perfect able kind of wait at the beginning of the Jutsu ultimate, then drop in for the big 3-piece. Very nicely done from Kintsugi, but they're still down in this time bank. 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, imagine if
is
the
not
cap bash
enough
shit never
to
happened.
guarantee an ult cycle where 140 means Anomaly can count on getting those ults
We were doing so well on Alawi. We were just playing Alawi and then like
I will say, you know what, in the catch and comp, you're
ban a
so,
Lucio every now and
you're so
then like a
powerful in
Kiriko.
the mid-fight. You're not really relying on an ult fight.
We're doing
it's
so
just
well.
that Anomaly do have that extra layer of safety blanket, granted by the extra 40 seconds they were able to get on their attack.
Yeah, right, and that's the
We want to
difference
win?
between
Neither,
touch
bro.
and no touch at
neither.
all.
Absolutely.
Especially with Watchpoint Gibraltar League the way it is. I'd expect we are going to only see this first point in overtime. Obviously, that can change with a really nice fight by Kintsugi, as we saw on their previous attack, right? So that is going to be the real question so far. But, I mean, goodness gracious, everyone just playing to the top of
What
their,
are Anomaly on right now, bro?
of their abilities so far in the series.
This is some bullshit that you're putting out.
One death separates these two teams. Kintsugi had 39 deaths heading into this, Anomaly with 40. That's how close these teams are playing each other right now.
Incredible stuff. And Graveyard and Regime have brought out something a little bit nutty here, Jeff, as they've gone for a Zen life.
My McChicken is pickled.
Backline.
Call
McChicken
that a
does get
McChicken.
caught out early on though, but
Never.
we'll see if this backline with that extra damage coming in from the Discord orb is enough.
I don't know. They think they can like kill the cap bastion, but why would they just do this in the OT round?
This fight and
I just don't.
get them tied up in the series.
I mean, it's a bold choice. I respect the brass of Anomaly to try to bring out such an unusual comp. This is strictly to counter the catch. You're looking at Discord and the shots from Noxious's Ash to try to
Guys, we are actually sticking to the
Bastion, but so far you've not been able to find that angle. See if the Bastion lives here or
It's not working. The counter's just not working.
Yeah,
The G2 just fucking incinerated.
Now, Jeff, I think this
Is Weaver really the best?
was not
I don't even know, bro.
the time to try something different here.
Anomaly or sandbagging?
Falling in this. Well, like I said, unless
Bro,
we saw a
Kintsugi
good
are gonna
fight
win
from
this fucking
Kintsugi,
match.
we weren't gonna see more than this first point, and we get a good fight.
Being up 2-0 is like
on to point 2.
really good.
And this nullifies that extra 40-second advantage. Just nullifies the idea that Anomaly can count.
How do you
Anomaly
just
could
pull out a
count on
counter
ults
comp
where
after
Kintsugi
being
were not
the
able to rely
thing that
on that
displays the comp and
They're
then
able to push
like
this through with
I don't
just
even.
raw mechanics alone. Now I mean, any extra
Look at the
space
ults on
in
point
here, any
for
extra
Kintsugi.
ultimates, any extra fight wins is all icing on the cake. And
Oh.
Juno's got a Kitsune rush.
Oh my
Graveyard's
god, I
already
can't
down.
watch.
Graveyard already down. McChicken has this
That is
tracer
so
of
fucking
full spawn
bad.
ready to go, but it's just not going to matter when you're walking into a Kitsune rush in the Gaston comp.
They probably didn't need to
That's
rush.
just gonna clean up everyone you needed. Kintsugi continuing to push.
Could just be capped. These are overtime spawns here from Anomaly. Regime just now coming in. Noxious is still not spawned back in yet. McChicken did survive, so we will get a touch, but it's going to be very broken. So there's the touch. Pella in. And can they win this out? Cage fight in play.
But Lich with the Death Blossom seals
That's it.
it all over, and we're into point number 3. Kintsugi are just all gas, no brakes. Call him Jacob Fatu, and they're able to keep pushing forward.
Yeah, Anomaly tried to get a touch there, and ended up having to make swaps to make it happen. Now McChicken off the tracer is going to go back into the Bastion. And see if they can hold here, but Kintsugi are just sailing. Oh no.
forward. The transcendence in, but is it going to be enough? Tori finally
Bro,
falls,
guys.
and this finally seems like
I just got
Anomaly have
the
stopped
rejuicer of all
the
rejuicers.
push of Kitsuge on to point number 3.
I just got the
Gracious, we are looking at maybe
I just got a bunch of
Anomaly
food.
tying up the series. We're gonna need to see a lot from them here on their attacking phase in overtime.
It's only a buck 40 to work with. I don't imagine we're gonna get any more counter comps from Anomaly. You got to go right back into the cash. It worked for you on your attack.
It's just weird. It's just weird. They were doing
Attack.
Bro, the
Try to bring up
mirror
something
was
a
like,
little bit
why were they
different
afraid
on
of the mirror
defense.
randomly?
It doesn't work. You know, I respect the move. This is lower bracket finals. You don't earn a spot in OWCS by playing it safe, right? That's not going to get you there. That's not going to be enough. You have to make plays. You have to make moves. I respect the bold choice there from Anomaly, but it did not work, right? It just got smashed. Like 3 or 4 team fights in a row. And what was one death separating these two teams has been firmly exacerbated. As Anomaly, when I said they had 39 deaths going into that, now you're looking at a total of 53 deaths. 14 deaths for them in that defense. Barely a handful on the other side.
Yeah, not what you wanted to see, right? As now we go into their attack, and right, they're gonna go right back to that catch and cannot try to get too fancy with it.
I kind of want Anomaly to win.
For you before.
Like, I don't care.
You can tap into the magic that Kensuge just showed on their.
And believe it or not, there's no player that I hate. Everyone hates everyone. But actually, not really that much in Masters, but Expert is so funny. Everyone fucking hates each other in Expert. Like, bro, really? But, I don't hate anyone.
Well, it's anyone's
But,
quite just yet, as they're still looking for that opening.
Anomaly taking a moment.
I don't know anyone in,
everybody
like,
up to the high
on
ground. You can
Kitsugi.
see there goes
Kiwi is
Regis
chill.
stepping up.
I like Kiwi.
And now Lamar
I think
is
it's
able
Kiwi.
just to
He
force
rated me.
Kitsugi back. Oh, the Jutsu dropped in your back line.
But
yeah, Jutsu finding that pick, but everyone's super low here now on Anomaly as well. The healing is going to come through. You lose Jutsu, but is it going to matter for
I like Regime.
They're going to be able to get back pretty quickly into
Otherwise,
this fight when it's
I
all said
don't know
and
anyone.
done.
I mean, Anomaly
Wasn't
have
Kiwi
to
tapping in all
rotate
yesterday?
back and respect the
I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that.
in that exchange, and they kind of have to fall back and take another stab
I don't know why they were
at the
tapping.
second leg at this point. 30 seconds remain.
What the fuck?
30 seconds to go, and you need a fight win, and you need it now. Into the back line goes McChicken, but they cannot find a kill. Everything going the way of Kensuge yet again here. They're going to be able to find Regime late. Down to 10 seconds, and a late kill into Graveyard too. It might just be over here.
I don't know why they're dabbing.
As the artillery strike comes through to try to finish it off. Noxious falls, and well, I think that's all over. Maybe the touch comes
To be fair,
from
it was
the
only one guy.
but it's not looking too hot as well. It's still there's still a chance, right? Obviously, they're looking for a pick. But is it going to matter? McChicken falling, Kitsune rush now in, Catnapper in. Okay. Are they going to be able to find anything? No, they will not. It's all blue in this kill feed for Kintsuge, and they take a 2-0 series lead.
This is fucked, bro.
If you're Anomaly, you could have gotten Regime down into that fight, right? And
When we ban Malgan and have a wheel off
sooner, perhaps you had.
Or that already happened. That'd be cool.
Darn good job. When was the last time you saw Zenyatta play in the game? Oh my goodness, in Face League Master Division. But that aside, as it just there's a lot of healing from the Tristan. But that aside, I thought, you know what, it was a good stall. It was a good job from Anomaly to even force a final fight. Really good job from Graveyard to swing through, get the yellow bar started. They managed to get out in one piece. Then you're able to layer in McChicken into that fight as well. You get the touch on the card. And I thought if you could have layered the Kitsune in, that would have been an awesome opportunity for Anomaly to make something happen there in extra innings. But alas, Kiwi, of all people, come up with multiple picks in that final fight, and Jutsu showing us that exemplary accuracy I was bragging about before.
This game was the most incredible game of Overwatch I've ever watched in my life. Does anyone remember? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Shot back, and in the biggest
Oh my gosh.
Double kill tilted the
Bro,
scales
Alex was on this team and he was benched.
back in Dreamland's favor because they had the panic party.
I don't know how that happened. Bro, holy fuck. Cardi fan, bro, sometimes,
The Dreamland and then why
bro, the Lunex like organization was instantly fucking signing him after this shit. This fight. Oh my gosh, look at him. Wait.
I mean, just barely. All right, now the response out of
It was this fight, right? Wait, it wasn't.
play, and that's just 5
Sorry.
points on the board. Just like that.
Wait, sorry, we're getting distracted. But I actually want to find it though. But I do want to find it though. Oh my gosh, the double overtime. Wow, what a fucking match. They kept with 3 minutes and they lost.
Yeah, Grapes will get melted. 100%. The meterage is now overtaken. Talisman drops in, double blinks and recalls, never gets the pulse into the mix. PDK drops a bullet shot. Unclear where that landed. Talisman
Tracks it down, that's cool.
dropping it, looking for a room, but just never finds it. It takes
and Cart City Rush gets them there in time.
just like that. You both connect with.
Face of last season was really weird because there was like pros and
So
on every team.
eat a lot of the damage.
These two have not played each other in this playoff bracket, in this WM bracket. They've managed to
Okay, I just want to see if
wrong catch now. And banning out. Well,
Whoa.
they banned out the deep. I think Anomaly may have been.
why is Diva being banned? Can we ban Malga?
I'm not sure. I feel like Anomaly went Blizzard World.
Wait, Kintsugi banned the Cat Bastion,
I'm feeling this vibe.
even though they just went up 2-0 on it.
Catch map, but are like, let's see if we can keep it more in ground and pound.
Yeah, we'll see what the vibe
Really?
is, right? Yeah, I think, like I've been saying, Kintsugi are a very, very good Catchin comp team, and now you're taking, like you said, a very very good Cat Bastion map, banning the cat out. Not gonna have to worry about that at all in this map, and well then from here on out, we'll see what these two teams decide to bring on Blizzard World.
Only time will tell. Only time will tell. All we do know for sure is Anomaly and his backs are up against the wall here. Right? Like, that's what we know. They have to win 3 maps in a row. But you know what? You don't make it into OWCS by being slouches. You don't make it into OWCS by playing safe, as I have mentioned. And so bold moves here from Anomaly are required. Now a reverse sweep. It's just to add more difficulty to this, right? We're on level impossible, right? That's kind of where we're at, going up against your defending champs here in your lower bracket.
But hey, like you said, you're no slouches in OWCS. What a perfect way for Anomaly to show that
Wait, where'd my
they
camera
are
go?
no slouches indeed. Reverse sweep.
But my camera's really covering it.
From season 7.
Oh, they're playing Korea.
Relegation matches.
They're playing Korea.
The absolute cinema coming
No.
in from Anomaly, if that could be.
You only play Korea into Diva.
Obviously, some things need to change. They need to get a little bit more clutch. We're missing that clutch.
They're playing Korea into fucking Malga.
If
Shit is
they
trash,
can
son.
make Kintsugi bend to their will as
Shit is trash,
well as
son.
Pella looking really good on
Bro,
that
they probably just go with the fucking comp that Zeta are on without like thinking about it.
already by Kintsugi, but Jutsu on high is just gonna take Graveyard out and
Wait, but okay, that wasn't Korea though. That was fucking PGE. That was PGE. I don't know. They're copping PGE.
that might just be the end of this.
That was Wingstop
experiment
that they played on,
for,
on overtime of
They're gonna still try to
Gibraltar.
press it, but Pella gonna get caught out and taken down. This should be a reset coming in for Anomaly.
Graveyard got a great chain to hook Jutsu down to kind of root Jutsu.
The theory of this comp is that cool, they just swapped. Well, I don't know if this character really matters that much. So it was same Maxi before, but they're on Diva. You chain the Diva, you rock the Diva, you wall the Diva, you freeze the Diva. The Diva is no more.
Could be a reset coming in for
But when you're in Malga, the Malga goes, haha, and then just fucking walks away because Malga.
Graveyard got a great chain to hook Jutsu down to kind of root Jutsu early in that fight. Try to use the recall to jump in, see if they can secure the kill, but Jutsu mows him down before Graveyard can even hit the recall on the ult. So ends up getting punished, first to fall. Now 20% on the board for Kintsugi. Anomaly coming back in or close to a Kitsu. Watch for Regime to throw this over the point.
Yeah, Kitsune Rush is going to be the big go sign for Anomaly. They've got to get started quickly here. Already rotating on to this point. Jutsu still on high, trying to pressure out the anyone from really touching this point so far. Gonna get stunned up. Gonna have to pressure away for the moment. Now the Kitsune Rush is online and ready to go for Anomalies. They're gonna have to push in. Gonna have to take out Jutsu if they really want to take an opportunity. Now artillery strike coming through on to the point. Nick Chicken down for the count. The Blizzard out as well. Might be able to turn this tide of the fight back to Anomaly's favor, but the late Kitsune Rush coming in from Kitsuge to wrap it all up here, Jeff. This should be all said and done. We're gonna be up to about 70%.
Oh,
Like, poor Pila is on Sigma, but I don't think he must be on Sigma.
Perfectly from that, but Pella gets caught on the exit, preventing a swift re-engage here from Anomaly. Really nicely done. I thought Anomaly were able to bring that one home. They got good value out of the Blizzard. You're able to isolate Hittori with that. Kiwi tries to save Hittori with both the Catnapper and just a lifeline friendly drag, neither of which works. I thought Anomaly would be able to come out on top, but good recognition from Kintsugi to find the pick onto Pella. But Pella does have Flux here. This is a must-win fight for Anomaly on this map.
Yes, they're going to have to invest the Kai Sanctuary early on, and that's going to take Hittori out of this fight. But now you need more, right? You've got the opening pick, but what's the next one? Jedi ready to go from McChicken, but still something has to give. They need a pick, and they need it now. Who's going to be the one to step up for Anomaly? Lich finally falling as Noxious going to be the one to take him down. This should at least allow Anomaly to buy some time.
I mean, Anomaly win that much-needed fight. I mean, he had to win it. It was a must-win. And even the Sanctuary, I thought might have been a bit haphazard, a little desperate. Ends up working brilliantly. You find the opening pick on the Hittori. You're able to hang on and leverage that you survive. You don't give any other cheeky picks to Jutsu as you've done in previous team fights. So, in control here. Uh-oh, Jutsu getting dragged to the outside. Liches aren't down though.
A huge pick on the Lich coming in from McChicken. Now cage fight out on top of Pella, and you're just going to be sent this one immediately. Gonna be chained up. Hittori running for the hill.
And then Grapes turns their back. Talisman's thinking about moving.
Watch this fight. Watch this fight.
To make a move. Meanwhile,
Kaifan's like, where's Kaifan doing? He's fucking throwing. He's inting, bro. Oh, he's inting. And Dreamland is beat, but we. Oh! How did it? Manually? Oh, it's gonna be beat. We've beat. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, where'd the beat go? Oh my gosh, Kaifan's killed too magically. It's like a fucking horror movie. Look at Manually just die off screen. Like, it's like, oh, the Zoom is trolling, bro. And then, and then the camera swaps and he's just dead. Like a fucking horror movie, bro. What is Kaifan doing? Is this what you do on Doom? Is this a fucking play? Look at, what is he doing? It's like, oh, the Doom's dead, guys. Let's move on. Next cam. Let's swap next cam. Oh, Manually's dead. Holy shit, Manually's dead. Okay.
See Regime with the ERE sets up a lot of plays with that captive son, and like we were talking about earlier as well. Guards Ana is one
that was
of
like a
the
legacy
best
map.
in
That was
NA.
insane.
And we're gonna see it here and now if it can be the difference maker that Anomaly was missing.
Yeah, and we've talked about a lot of these players being the best in Master Division, or being the best in Faceit League.
They banned the cat shit.
Graveyard's
Oh,
is
they
one
want
of the best in NA.
Here comes a wheel. They want for the monkey
there's the
shit.
wrecking ball too. They're bringing out all the stops, Bull Skunk, to try to take the tide of this matchup. Already, Pella looking for that rotation into the backline, slammed up and down. Regime's gonna lose their healing pylon for the moment. Still, you're kind of just getting pushed into a box right now if you're Kintsugi, but a nice shot coming in. Jutsu!
Wow.
Just two-piecing everyone. Taking no prisoners. The three-piece coming in. As that is all she wrote. Anomaly.
I want Anomaly to win.
Did I mention
At the
Jutsu's
very
the best
least,
hit
this
stealing
map.
in all of Basic League?
No.
I think so.
That was nutty good. Oh my. That was so insane. Like that, I mean, are you not entertained? What was that out of Jutsu? That accuracy is unreal. Get this player in OWCS.
Yeah, honestly, and they're only one map away from those promotion relegation matches to be on that main stage. As we're gonna see, Noxious has made that swap over to the Sojourn to try to deal with Jutsu. It's gonna be so hard, right? That stopping power of the Peacekeeper is such a damage dealer. You're gonna already see Lich very low. Nice anti-nade comes in onto Hitori. He has to back away, but healing is there. Now Jutsu finally falling down. This is a perfect chance for Anomaly to come in onto this point. Nano boost there onto Regime as well. Could
what the
be
fuck?
the difference maker for this is Big Chicken able to take Lich out of that fight.
It's kind of sad to see Pella swap off the Wrecking Ball, but you know what? I was happy to see Graveyard living up to that blazing we were giving. Here's a Kitsu from the defense. See if they can hold the line. Jutsu's back.
No healer this time.
Yeah, when they take down McChicken with a shot,
Yeah,
and
Jutsu's
that
too
is
good.
gonna be the hold yet again.
Jutsu's too good.
Kintsugi, that nice Kitsune rush really set the table for Kitsugi's defense.
Yeah, and again, Graveyard had a beautiful ante into the pack. You get a wonderful opening. Pella truly understanding the assignment of turning the corner and focusing Jutsu immediately. Lands the energy jab, gets the opening pick, exactly how Anomaly drew it up. But Hitori and Juno had other plans. The Juno Kitsu with Chef's Kiss on that defense to swing that 4v5. Less than a minute remaining here for Anomaly. Look for McChicken. See if they can get a good stick here.
Need something here, Jeff. Under a minute to go.
Oh, good sleep. Alari out to win the game.
Jutsu gets stunned up. There's the
Oh,
captive
the ultimate.
sign. Could be the beginning of it
It's fucking
all.
garbage.
There's the Terror Surge as well invested into this fight, but still nothing. No one falling quite just yet. Pulse Bomb still ready.
You need to kill 5
when
with this
you
overclock.
need it. Hitori, he's gotten kind of low. This is the perfect opportunity to use that Pulse Bomb. But the Death Blossom comes in clutch, takes Noxious out of this fight. Hitori still so low, finally able to find that kill. But is it
Hey, man, I
enough?
think it's a G.
There's
Kill
just
has to
not
live.
enough staying
Kill has to
power
live. Kill has to
for
live.
Anomaly
Wait,
right
walking
now
forward.
as Pella has to rotate in. They have
No,
to
he
get
doesn't. No, he doesn't have
something
to.
started. They need a pick and they need
Oh, Gabriel's alive. I'm sorry, I didn't know Gabriel was
the
alive.
Nano Boost finally online. Is it going to be enough to turn it back into Anomaly's favor? And the pick on the Juno comes
go.
in, and there is
There
the
you go.
capture of all 3 points of point number 1. And now
Now you can
we
play wheel.
move forward on the Blizzard World.
McChicken.
You can go back wheel. I'm off
that
cast
fight 100%. Is not only we're down 2-4 on the point, McChicken gets a huge kill to keep that fight alive, and Pella and Michigan are able to kind of stay on the point just as a result of that one pick. Regime makes the Lucio swap off of the Yari, gets everybody back lickety-split. A wonderful fight there from Anomaly. Noxious now with an overclock here, and if he gets a high ground, this would be a perfect spot for it. It's unleashed.
Overclock in from Noxious in the back line. They go a step away. Keeps Juno alive for the time being. Is the shot going to come through? No, nothing coming in from that overclock. Buy some time, though. Now you're walking forward, waiting for that Kitsune rush to dissipate, and now you can press forward if you are Anomaly. Pulse Bomb ready to go. Terra Surge are there as well. Invest it right here onto Hitori. If
It can't be a good play. 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 It's not a good play.
Take it away, and now
that is fucking deja vu if I've ever seen it, by the way.
Not just falling, Jutsu's made
That
that
is
swap
deja vu.
over the Sojourn, but it looks like Anomaly will push forward.
I believe Hitori saw the Suzu used, and so thought they could go slam in, I think is what prompted that, but it ended up being just a giant feed, a rare mistake from the German Queen. Though Hitori is back, and they didn't give him a whole lot of progress off that fight win.
Yeah, right, you have to be a little bit careful, still didn't have everyone with you, but now, right, you're going to be walking into a Kitsune rush. Graveyard has made that swap over to a nice Pulse Bomb stick onto Jutsu as well. There's the Kitsu as well coming in to really finish this fight off. As McChicken dancing around for a moment, able to stay alive, but still falls nonetheless. Soundbeer.
Oh, that's not good.
Keep
Oh,
using
fucking.
it on
That's
themselves,
one man
and
beat,
now
and
the
he
terror
died
surge
anyway.
going to be invested right.
What the fuck, bro?
Base take them down. Cage fight
These
out.
players forgot how to play the game off of cat. I'm gonna say it. Off of cat, they forgot what they've got with the new.
Is left in a cage all by themselves, and now by herself. And Anomaly is going to come forward. Jutsu finds is falling down, and now it looks like more and more.
There we go. There we
will
go. There we
come
go. Good job. Good job.
through as Anomaly are in overtime, but they have
Let's see,
the
just to make
numbers
sure. It's good.
advantage they need to take this. Noxious with 2. The overclock
We can swap our wheel.
4, knock him down. Noxious comes alive at the perfect time for Anomaly.
Wow, there's a lot to unpack in that. McChicken gets a beautiful stick to start that off, and actually does a world of damage to Kiwi. That's what forces Kiwi inside the Hall of Heroes, where we eventually see them found out and they drop a beat for
That was
one.
just
The
peanut too, bro.
loneliest number and the loneliest sound barrier you've ever seen. Kiwi gets absolutely massacred. Kitsugi try to come back and defend, but they just are on the back foot, and then we got that gorgeous 4K overclock out of Noxious. Unfortunately for Anomaly, Noxious is down early in this fight.
Yeah, right. But you've made a lot of progress, especially with how close you were to not even being here. You're sitting well if you're Anomaly. Obviously, you want to get as much progress as you possibly can. But right now, you're sitting
Rush's
well.
match.
You're sitting
Feel that might get
pretty.
blown up in his ult, bro.
Kitsune
I think
Rush
Arisa
gonna
is trash.
come in from the back now. Pulse bomb ready to go, and you have to run
Oh,
for the
good
hills
catch from Kitsugi.
if you are Kintsugi.
Oh,
This,
never mind.
only
Never
caught
mind.
out early
Never
on
mind.
in this. Pulse bomb still ready to go. Juno in response
guy
to a
though,
Kitsune
wait.
rush of their own. Terra Surge out. Still no one going, no one falling quite just yet. Still looking for this Pulse bomb recall force. Still, anyone's
Oh, Yoshin.
point at the moment. Still making some progress here is Anomaly.
And that was through the Kitsune rush. Pella has been hyperactive.
Oh!
Spears. There's
Oh,
another
Pila.
huge one that's going to force the slide.
No, I like
out
Pila.
of Jutsu.
No, Pila's the goat.
Anomaly are pushing through the chicken trying to squeeze
Can we live?
the device in.
10.
Big sound barrier off in the defense.
Good push. Good push. Good
That
push.
pick on the Pella really
Good push.
seals it as we do finally
Good
fall.
push.
As,
Now you can play
Kintsugi
Winston.
stopped
It's
it
easier
right
on defense,
the
I think.
doorstep of point number 3, an Anomaly.
Winston
you know,
or ball
obviously would have liked
is
to make
easier on
it
defense,
all
bro.
3
Play it.
points, right? But you have to be pretty content with getting it all the way
Yeah, that's
to
true.
that
That's true as
archer
well.
line, right? We saw how
That's
many
true as
times
well.
they were close to not even getting
Play Sigma.
this
Boot Chop.
far.
I told
and
AST.
you'll
Boot Chop.
take that, right?
Ban Sig in
when-
range. So
when
just
it's
go
all said
Sigma
and
if like you're like losing, bro.
This sequence from Jutsu is just disgusting. Hey, you know what? I mean, Noxious answers later on. I mean, we had two of your best.
He's
clips
actually
we
inspecting
have
the
seen
fucking gun while
all
shooting.
Playoffs, right here on
Oh.
Blizzard World on that.
It's actually tough. I was gonna
With,
flame it. That's actually tough.
You know,
That's actually hard.
3K out
I was gonna like flame that.
from Jutsu on the Cassidy, and then this, and then this.
Oh, he's clicky.
Oh, cow! Wow, that was superb. Your
Great
final
stuff.
fight. Yeah, I mean, it's just you're just running into overwhelming odds there at the very end, right? The economy was just so
No, Jutsu
heavily
is
favoring
like
Kintsugi by that final fight.
insane
And
aura.
you know, pushing into a Mog and pushing into
Insane
a cage
aura.
fight, Jutsu swapping to the Soj. It was just an incredible amount of damage and utility that Anomaly had to fight through just to get through that choke. Oh, the trash can cam. Personal favorite.
Yeah.
This
I
also
think-
works on King's Row.
I think. Yeah, with the nature
They are
of
not
the
playing
match,
Winston. They're not playing Wheel.
as you get
They're playing
closer
fucking Wu Yang.
always just
Actually,
start the game with the
and I'm here for it, bro.
And we saw that there in the end.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that. We're going to see a new tank here from Hitori. She's gone over to the Zarya. Try to counter out this Wu Yang and Sigma that Anomaly have brought in.
Graveyard actually playing the Wuyong. It's, I mean, probably the, I mean, I was talking about picking the best on it. I like the best Wuyong as well. Wuyong actually meta.
Bro. Zeus, do you have any idea how like nice and PMA I'm like being right now?
Best at that hero at the time.
Do you have any idea how
You
like
know what? You lose Big Chicken in the exchange, but so far so good.
I have not said one
It's an awkward
negative
push
thing
through the-
yet.
through the
You come in here, you
boss and
type 2 negative things.
Kintsugi, you're looking for a quick re-engage though. Juno's going to be right back into this fight, and I expect a more just assault right through the gut. Still, Pella with a lot of ult charge here in this opening minute.
Yeah, Pella getting a lot done in there. Some good rocks, some good hypersphere connections. Now we'll see if they can continue the push. Vittori very charged up. She can walk forward with. Well, you still have to care about it because obviously you do not want to lose that charge. A nice rock comes in, and there's the flux already and coming out. Already into it as you're gonna fall.
What a Suzu though.
Coming
to the beak.
Nice Suzu coming in from Juno now.
With that sound barrier in the back line. Bang! No, Lich is so good.
Regime to be pressured out. Finds a pick, but you've lost your Sigma. You've lost your Kiri. You're gonna have to back away.
I'm
Yeah, that's probably just
supporter of free speech.
McChicken might try to stall here.
Yes, Pila Wheel.
Yeah, Pella's gonna go to a wrecking
yes.
ball. Anomaly's looking for a recontest here.
This is definitely not gonna hit anything because of the fucking heavy cooldown. But they force rush out.
And McChicken with this pulse bomb gonna get taught out. Pella still there is available.
Good hold.
Jutsu is doing damage with that Sojourn. That looks like, yeah, we have taken point number 1 for Kintsugi.
Vivacity would literally destroy both these teams.
Really nice job from Kintsugi on that push. The initial push that got him onto the point. You get the gravitic flux out from Pella. Looked like it could have been disastrous, but Vittori, Bubbles, and Juno Suzu's Lich. I mean, it was very, very good communication in the heat of being
Regime's
caught
been
in an
on
opposing
Kiriko
gravitic
and
flux.
Alari the entire
that
series.
kept everybody alive, and Kintsugi are then able to push back in and find a vulnerable McChicken. You know, we get Lich with that sacrifice play along the coast to get the 2-for-1 and secure those picks. Nice dodge here. McChicken's pulse is now absent. Kintsugi are going to have a ton of ultimates.
No, I want Anomaly to win.
Yeah, definitely can really lock.
Whoa! Stop yelling.
Falls down.
I'm sorry,
Jutsu just nukes dives and stays alive in the midst of their overclock. Now they can drop their own from high ground with unimpeded. Graveyard falling down, and it looks like, well, not going to be able to find anything with it, but still the damage
Jutsu
has
is so
been
tough.
done.
You can tell he's not. You can tell he's not nervous at all. You can tell he's like just fucking.
Believe that Jutsu doesn't like the goal on Jutsu.
Calm
The
and collected.
stones on this gamer doesn't even pop the OC when they're dueling Noxious. They literally, just break their ankles with some fancy dance moves.
Oh no,
and
Kintsugi
get
have
the
every.
kill
Oh
while
no,
Noxious
this is
is
fucking awful.
mid-overclock. Here comes that
Oh
grab.
no!
They can just use it to secure this.
They're not
cap
even gonna
here. Grab Death
use rush or
Blossom.
anything.
This should just be 2 points on the
Oh,
board. That's
no.
gonna be the cap right
But
there.
third
for
point visible is
Kintsugi.
anything
Jutsu
can happen.
is just
But
a
Loki balls shit
monster.
here, I think.
Oh my
Like, so
goodness.
maybe you have to swap.
Yeah, you know that Peter Griffin image that says, nah, I'd win? That's Jutsu right now. I mean, he has just putting on, and not even putting on a backpack right for the rest of Kintsugi, because Kintsugi is just doing well, but it's the MVP standout that we're seeing from Jutsu right now.
100%.
If Kintsugi win this map, I'm cheering for Deluxe like full-heartedly. I'll be a Deluxe fan for like 1 hour and like 20 minutes, however long it is. So.
Is making their mark.
One time and only, I'll be a full-fledged Deluxe supporter.
Despite the incredible level of talent in this lobby, Infinity Rush invested here from Juno to get around this core.
As now it comes in, and already gonna come.
It's just such a forced win. It's so not what you want. They can add beat and kill everyone. They're going to. Ow!
But Hittori is already gonna slam out.
Silent point.
Not just falls
It's over.
quickly
It's so
afterwards.
it's
And now, I mean, Kintsugi are
done.
just pushing it all forward, and it's all but over here, Jeff.
It's done.
Victoria does such a good job of the skill expression with the Maga, and it's all about that overrun. Tori, very precise. I feel like I'm driving a boss when I'm playing that Maga. Tori looks like she's driving a Ferrari. I mean, pinpoint accuracy with those
Here come the beat push.
overruns. Now you've got a beat to take this thing home. Only 30 centimeters to go.
And Lich has already found 2. This is all but over here. Pella trying to stay alive, but the Hellfire shotguns have done all the damage they need in the world as Kintsugi clean sweep their way to the promotion and relegation matches and a matchup against the Ducks.
Your defending champs with an opportunity to 2-peat here. An opportunity for back-to-back. When their season looked like it was just falling apart, was done and dusted, with LFTs being put out by their roster, and we just thought the returning champs were going to fall by the wayside due to unfortunate circumstances.
All right.
What a beautiful
You're hearing it right now.
Kintsugi has put together.
This is
An
like
impeccable
fucking
run
Doomsday, like a
here to
Terraria
secure
event.
that spot.
For the
They
next
have
2
fought
hours,
their
bro, I will
way
be a
all
full-fledged
the way
Dilduck
from
fan.
the lower bracket round 1
Only for the next 2 hours,
into
bro.
your grand finals, into
I'm supporting
promotional
Dilduck.
relegation matches. A lot of it on the back.
And then
of
after
this
the game,
we're
I'm-
looking at right now.
Right?
I'm praying on the downfall.
It's the people they brought in, too, that has really stood out for Kintsugi tonight. Hitori and Jutsu just continuing to light up this kill feed, making plays for all night long for Kintsugi, and sealing the deal in this for the grand finals. I mean, yeah, that was the I'm I'm winning that fight. And then
That is so gross.
right, I mean, goodness gracious. I mean, they have so much confidence walking forward. And obviously, Dilducks have made the grand finals, but it's not been easy for them whatsoever, right? I think most of their games have been 3-2s throughout their upper bracket run. 3-2, 3-1, 3-2. So they have not had an easy time. So this grand finals could again go to the person coming through that lower bracket, as we'll see what Kintsugi like to do. As here, we'll take a look at it right in a second here. But
back. Oh.
Yeah, right. I mean,
and Kintsugi, after losing that 5-map banger to EXO, have only dropped 2 maps in the 4 series since, including this one, this 3-0 against Anomaly. But look at that run across the
We're the
bottom
only
of your
team to beat them, bro.
screen. Your defending champions are just going to march through the lower bracket, right into PNR matches, and potentially into a repeat championship. I don't know that we've ever had that, by the way. During our break, I'm going to go look that up for you, friends. I don't think we've ever had the same team win back-to-back championships here in Master Division. Kintsugi could be trying to make history here today, Joker.
Yeah, we'll see if they're able to make history, but we'll have to find out after this short little break. Do not go anywhere. Grand finals of the NA Master Division are right after this.
Basic League Team Finder is getting an overhaul to help you build or join rosters to start your competitive journey. We are moving beyond instant joins to an application-based system. Captains can now define the skill level, region, role, and practice time. Draft your team description and application instructions to find exactly who your squad is missing. Share the application page link on social media to start receiving applications. For players looking for a team, your search no longer has to get lost in a social media feed. Simply apply to put your profile directly in front of captains, show your motivation, and give teams the context they need to see why you are the right fit for their team. And for captains, review applications with the team, chat with candidates, and organize trials.
Sup, my bros? We are Sam Sulik maxing up in this bitch. And, you know, I have been loving this day so far, this Sunday, eating a lot of lean meat and just sparing a lot of muscle. I feel good.
I cannot believe how skinny he looks
My
now.
muscles feel
Holy
very full
shit.
and pumped up right now.
I can't believe how
So,
skinny he is now.
I'm just going to the store. It's actually pretty late now.
I don't understand how human bodies work, but my body has looked the same like my whole life. This guy goes on like a diet thing, and literally in 2 weeks he looks like an entire different. He looks like a fucking skeleton, like a ghoul.
But I don't really care. It's
so noticeable. It's unbelievable.
9
And he's looked like that for a
PM.
while now.
And we're gonna go to the store.
How is he so?
I'm gonna get some more freaking lean meat. The store closes in 1 hour, and it's definitely worth it. I'm just gonna go this very impulsively, very spontaneously. I'm gonna freaking go to the store. We're gonna get some freaking good meat here. Maybe if I can find some grilled chicken breast, that would be awesome. I will probably buy some shrimp now. That is awesome, like lean meat. And what more? I don't think, if I found a grilled, I want some like done, something cooked. Something like, why not, like, let's have some cooked, why not? Doesn't have to be raw all the time. So I just want some lean meat. That is our mission right now. So it's very cloudy outside. It looks like it's on the verge of
ML7 is probably the most famous Honor player in Overwatch, but does that mean he's the GOAT too? Very few creators are able to go on a generational run, but ML7 is one of them. In fact, I got a little bit of nostalgia going back to 2018, but with how much the game's evolved since then, how well has he kept up? Especially into comps as aggressive as Tracer Venture Diva. Well, get ready for how ML7 is able to play Ana into 3 dive heroes.
Someone is gonna want someone dead.
Nano usage you wouldn't expect, and whether Unk still has it after all these years. Now, when I first started this series, a lot of you wanted me to cover ML7 playing against champ level dive, and I don't see a better test than playing against Tracer Venture Diva, and you're playing Cat Bastion, so you're basically getting no help at all. Yet somehow, ML7 only has 3 deaths in almost 10 minutes. So how? Well, while I will show you how ML7 gets the 1-up in Tracer duels, none of that would be possible without good positioning. More specifically, when ML7 starts by the top high ground and here's the Tracer to his right, he's got 2 options. Either stand his ground and try and clear the Tracer, or just back the fuck up. Obviously the choice here is pretty clear, back up, but I bring this up because there might be cases where standing your ground makes sense. For instance, if you were playing with a Brig, you wouldn't have to space back, and I know that because I just covered Brig Zen doing it on this map. The way I want you to think about dealing with flankers is, can I clear the flanker going onto me, or can I out-rotate them? Or can I do both? When Baptiste got a short stint of play last year, this is exactly how I described it, and spoilers, you won't see ML7 do a ton of individual clearing unless he's forced to. In this case, he actually lets his Cat Bastion try and clear the Tracer for him, and it does kind of work because the Tracer is forced to use recall, though she keeps the angle. Combine that with ML7's team also clearing the Venture, and we're off to a great start. But here's where we get onto the real test.
Here's what's going on today. Normally I don't do Overwatch or Rival stuff as part of the React days, but this one just looks so good that I feel like I have to, which is the Korean tanks are going on strike. This apparently is hilarious. If you haven't heard about it, tanks are going on strike in Korea, and I'll let the video speak for itself, but there's a lot to break down here. Let's go, lock in.
Tank players in Korea just started a rebellion. They call it Maoga mentality. Korean tanks are sick.
Hang on, what did that say? Maoga Jong.
会場にお越しの皆さん、そして生中継の視聴者の皆さん、こんにちは。本大会のマッチアップが始まる前に、オーバーワッチワールドカップ2026年の最新情報をお届けするために、特別な方にお越しいただいてます。オーバーワッチ e スポーツディレクターのフェルナンドさん。Hello everyone on stream, in the venue and around the world. Today we're going to do a little bit of some new reveals for the Overwatch World Cup 2026, and for that we have a special guest from Blizzard, the Director of Esports for Overwatch, Fernando. How are you doing today, Fernando?
Doing good, thank you, Gavin. I'm very happy to be here with our Japanese fans.
Awesome, well, take it away.
So, you know, the Overwatch World Cup is extremely exciting this year. We've had teams qualify through conference cups, and also all 3 past championship winners are in the tournament.
今年のオーバーワッチのワールドカップがやはり本当に楽しみで、もちろん前回の全ての優勝チームが来ていますし、本当にいろんな強力なチームがコンファレンスカップから来ております。
We also have some incredible new teams competing in the tournament, like Pakistan, who are looking to make Overwatch esports history by making it all the way to the group stage.
そして今回は初めてのチームがいろいろ来てまして、例えばパキスタンとかも初めてここまでオンライン予選まで追加してグループステージまで行けるかどうかという新たなオーバーワッチの歴史を作りたいところですね。So what's next, Fernando?
Our main tournament is officially kicking off with the online qualifiers. So let's have a look.
そしてオンライン予選で本大会が始まるというところでちょっと見ていきましょう。
The online qualifiers are here. You'll see Asia holding their qualifiers May 29th through the 31st, and the Americas and EMEA will be holding theirs from May 30th and the 31st to June 6th and June 7th.
オンラインの予選がやってまいりました。アジアは5月29日から5月31日、そして EMEA とアメリカは5月30日と31日、そして6月6日と6月7日で行われます。
We're also extremely excited to celebrate the return of the Overwatch World Cup with a fleet of drops.
そしてワールドカップが戻るということで、新しいドロップを記念に持っていきました。So Fernando, what drops are you most excited for? どれのドロップがやはりアメリカの
B for sure. I mean, this group is extremely exciting. I can't imagine like what two teams are going to be making it out of it. So just very excited for that.
やはりアメリカの B ですね。その本当にエキサイティングなグループで、
It's going to be America, Canada, right? Is it only two people that can go?
本当に見えないのですごい見るのが。
I'll get it.
Imagine like.
But Razor, you're going to make it, right? I don't know how it works.
What two teams are going to be making it out of it, so just very excited for that.
やはりアメリカの B ですね。その本当にエキサイティングなグループで、どのチームが勝ち上がるのかが本当に見えないのですごい見るのが楽しみになっております。
So just remember,
Team
follow
Canada
Overwatch
is
esports
Astronomy
and follow
Exonium,
your favorite teams on their
Noxious,
social.
Razor, Alex,
オーバーワッチ e スポーツをフォローして、
Graveyard,
そして好きなチームをぜひ
and
SNS でフォローしてください。
Cal.
And to make it
Cow.
even easier to show your conference
Really?
pride, we have some awesome skins to show.
そして自分の好きなコンフェレンスをやっぱプライドを持って示せるためにいろんな新しいスキンもリリースしております。
They need Red X, bro. They should got Red X, bro. Okay, Razor, I said it. I said it. For the next like 1 hour and a half or whatever it is, I will be a full-fledged Dilduck fan. I'm a Dilduck fan, bro. I'm cheering for the yo, just for the next hour, bro. I will be a fan of the Dilducks.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is time to see, well, who's going to be taking the bigger share of that 50K prize pool from Face It in these grand finals. We already have our two teams for those OWCS promotion relegation matches. It's Dilducks, it's Kitsuge, but now they're going to decide who will be on top.
Yeah, I've
for
seen that.
Season 8.
Oh, Big Poop. There are so many
Basic
of those.
Masters.
You have no idea.
Both of these teams have earned a spot in our OWCS
There's so many of
promotion
those.
matches happening this
I
week.
saw that.
A chance at the bigs, but you know what? We still have a championship. We still have a crown to give and to see
There are
who
so
is
many.
the absolute best team here in Season 8 in what has been the most competitive season of Face It League yet. Your top team still had 3 losses. It was
Oh, I'm a
highly,
Dilducks fan.
highly touted, highly competitive.
For
coming
today, I'm a
into this
Dilducks fan.
playoffs, and to be the two teams standing alone, to be the two teams
hard to
left
say it.
here on Championship Sunday is already a huge feather
Well,
in the
Big Group,
cap
there
of
are
these
like
squads. Now,
probably over
now we have
100
the
artists
Ducks looking to claim a
that
championship for the first time
just
since
full
2025.
copy paste the entire
We've got
sound
Kitsugi looking for
and
the
visual
repeat.
like
You're
direction.
defending champions, looking to be the first team to ever take
It was so
back-to-back
both.
Master Division championships.
Because he made a very good sound with
Right,
Nurture.
and it's also
A
a
very,
tale
very,
of
very,
two
very good one.
stories. Dilducks looking for redemption in OWCS
But yeah,
after a
I
disaster
couldn't listen to it.
2025, right? And Kitsuge, the team that had almost was not even a team anymore, right? Looking to come
I'll get these
back
like Instagram
together
ads
better than
of these people
ever
with like
and take
100
this
followers
series and look
promoting the new like
to,
EP, and it's
catapult
literally
themselves
the most
into
copy paste.
OWCS.
Nurture is so
I
funny.
agree and disagree with those previous statements. Kitsugi,
It's like,
absolutely
wow.
an incredible, beautiful story of the
At
real
what point
squad.
is it
To say that
actually
Dilducks
infringement?
did not have a successful 2025, though. I disagree wholeheartedly because this is a team that would always win their promotion relegation matches. So it doesn't matter how good you were in Master Division. All of the champions, they all fell to the Ducks when it came to OWCS PNR matches, and it wouldn't surprise me to see the Ducks win it out yet again. I mean, they're like 4-0 in PNR matches. It's a bit ridiculous, but it is true. It is true that they were not able to win very many maps in OWCS. But you know what they did win? They did win Face It League Master Division. They have conquered this mountain before.
Yeah, right. That's more what I was discussing. Their OWCS life, not like you said, the best team probably obviously in the PNR matches so far in the history of OWCS. We'll see if they can.
Are the Dildos gonna try hard if they qualify, bro?
Right, against Disguised or Extinction coming up later this week. But again, this is a tale of two different teams going into this grand
They want to make
finals,
OWCS
right?
like 4 teams.
With Kintsugi really favoring that Mauga Cat Bastion composition. Obviously, Dilducks will go for it as well, but and
That's
we've
funny.
seen time
No,
and
they
time
will
again,
try
they're
hard. No,
willing
the
to
Dilducks will
stray
try if they make it.
away from that
They will try
competition more and more
Right.
when it suits them. And they've looked pretty good on other things as
They're
well.
done with that shit.
Dilducks will pull out some weird, fun stuff. They kind of always have. This is a team that plays by instinct. They kind of play by what they're feeling.
I can
in the
tell. We can
moment.
tell.
They play by the fire in their hearts and sometimes not the synapses in their brains, right? You know, it's kind of a team that plays with their gut. But that's okay. You know what? It takes a lot of styles here in Face It League. And you know what? We got Season 9 registration open. I expect to see a lot of different styles of play next season as we will continue on here with Face It League throughout the entirety of 2026. Every single season with stakes on the line. With every single season, you could fight your way to a promotion spot just like these two teams have here today. That Season 9 registration, once again, is now open. Hey, you can even do your favorite. Use code BullSkunk on checkout. Get yourself 20% off. That is an option. But we've got an expanded and improved season format here for Season 9, including an all-new team finder that just looks really, really good. A huge overhaul on that. We've added tokens into the mix so that you can have a sub or somebody that you're trying out play without having to fully pay for their whole league pass. You can just get a little bit, small investment to have them come play for you for a week and try them out. A lot of huge improvements going into Season 9. Go check it out.
Yeah, that team finder, something really exciting for this next coming season, right? Role specifications, for the captains, availability expectations, filters to filter down even to the language that they speak, right? So you're not trying out random people that can't speak the same language you guys are doing, right? This is huge for.
And you might have tried the Team Finder in the past and not
Yeah.
seen those things. This has been completely overhauled here for Season 9. It is so much more improved. And you can see the personality of the teams or the players that you're looking for, like you're talking about. It's way more than just your baseline, we need tank, I'm a tank.
That's true.
Right? It goes so much more in depth than that. Really nice overhaul.
Yeah, and right now we don't have to just rely on Discord postings, Twitter postings, anything like that, right? We can go all encompassing on the Faceit schedule. We'll have an ad for you later on for more encompassing of what this team finder is. But these two teams are already set in stone, and we'll look at them right now. Carmen and Snow on that DPS line are really good.
This team is just
DPS
like
duo.
trash.
Look at that Red X, right? We're talking about Jetpack Cat. We're talking about
Like, this
Bastion.
team is actually
Red
shit.
X, one of the best Cat players in NA, right? Someone to look out for as well. Crawley, right? A lot of pedigree in that tank role. Overwatch League, OWCS resume for Crawley, right? So that's someone to look to take over this roster.
Ducks that just have their own flavor. We will mostly likely exclusively see Crawley today. Don't expect to see a whole lot of Baz. Baz has not played as much in this past season, just with the way the meta has shifted, right? Maybe if we get a little bit more Winston into the mix, maybe we see get Baz to come back in. But the real magic here is definitely going to be in the catch, but also in the versatility of Dildux and putting a lot of faith into just the raw mechanical skill of players like Snell, like Crawley, and using their extensive history and just expertise.
I knew Snell
to try
had
to
it.
win
I
it out
fucking knew he
mechanically.
was
Snell has
cracked.
been another huge upcomer.
I knew
He's
it.
really made a huge name for himself. A big glow up here in Season 8. Now, are they Jutsu level? I mean, I guess this matchup will tell us.
Right. Obviously, I've been keeping an eye on Stoll for a while, right, from their time in collegiate as well. Now on this Dildux roster, we'll have to see, right? It's going to be a task for Stoll to live up to Jutsu. But we can take a look here at Kintsugi as well, right? We just saw them, and we're going to tell you about them again. We'll keep singing the praises of Jutsu on that hit scan roll for the Kintsugi roster. Well, Hattori, she was non-stop in the face of Anomaly, looking to do the same against Dildux.
This team beat
Hattori feels like she's
the Dildux,
vying for a spot in OWCS for some
with
time
virtual
now.
on hit
bounced
scan.
around a little bit between playing in EMEA, playing
And
in NA,
was that it?
trying to find a good
Like,
home, trying to find a good fit where
was there any other
I
change?
think not only are her talents really maximized in her unique hero pool, but also
I did not even watch that game.
a strong leadership capability from Hattori and finding a place where that best fits. And I think this roster, this has been one of the most at home I think we have seen Hattori in recent memory. I mean, you've also got a wonderful backline here. I want to shout out Kiwi. Kiwi has looked spectacular.
Kintsugi can win, and
then
then up a 3-0.
Overwatch World
Come
Cup.
on, you
for
just
Team
you
England
just 3-0'd
here
this team,
year.
right?
Their
You threw at
first
Meow.
time participating in
You're coming in, you're
OWC,
so
huge
fucking. The
congratulations
nerves are
there.
fully
But I
gone,
think just that alone
and
goes
you're
to show you
feeling
the
it,
pedigree of this backline and Kiwi in particular.
and you're warm.
Yeah, right. This is going to be a lot on the line here.
Kintsugi
Again,
are
a
legit favorite
share
in the
of
game, I'm
that
gonna say it.
50K prize pool, and it all
Smash this for money? Yeah,
starts
it is
out
just for money.
on Oasis.
It is just for
as,
money.
I mean,
Low-key a good amount of money,
hey,
though.
love it when it's not Lee Jung Tower, because it always feels like it is, especially in these deciding series. But we have our bans. Kintsugi banning out the Cassidy to start us off with the Ducks.
They're banning on cash, so they can't do their little fight
Okay,
style noon
I
shit.
love Oasis. I think Oasis is my favorite control map. It's an extremely fundamental map. This is where you control
Bad
angles
idea.
where you have to sacrifice good
Bro.
angles and good positioning to anchor the
That doesn't even
cart,
make any
and
sense
so it becomes
for
a
the
matter
way
of
the name
angles.
is.
Can you protect your tank
Bro,
while
that doesn't
we're
even make any
trying to
sense.
hold down the objective, right? Not sorry, the
There's
cart,
no
the point.
DIH. It doesn't even.
And so there's a lot of just fundamentals across
That
all
doesn't even make any
three of
sense.
these points. Going into the bands, I mean, Dilducks have done their homework, right? They know Kintsugi can play some weird stuff, including the Crazy Raccoon comp with the Sigma and the Mizuki. So they're immediately going to go after that.
I can hear
and it wouldn't surprise me
fucking
to see us
AC
just start off
laughing
with the
behind me because I have
Castion
my.
right out of the gate.
I can hear him laughing in the room
Yeah,
behind me.
that's what.
You think that shit is funny, bro?
Kind of set us up for.
You really think that's funny?
And obviously, we'll see if that continues to be the case or if things change down the line when we get into these other maps. But Oasis is our starting point, and well, we'll see how these two teams decide to attack it.
I think one of the things we're kind of
On
controlling here
Oasis.
is the flavor of Castion. Since
What
both
the
of
heck?
these teams are kind of looking at this new
haven't seen this map yet.
little whimsical
Oh, no,
comp
wait,
that
Oasis
has
was in the map
infiltrated our meta. There are a couple of
what?
variations, right? We've seen teams run like the Diva and the Cassidy is a common variation, where you've also seen the Maga and the Reaper. Kind of
This
go
is in
together
the
as
map?
well. And so with the Cassidy ban here for Kintsugi, I really think they're trying to just ever so slightly mold and finesse what flavor
For
of
calling,
Castion
I
we
checked
see
it up.
here
I
today.
said I'm a
Of
Dilducks
course,
fan for
we'll
this
get
one
a
match and this one
final
match only.
determination on that here in the next 20-30 seconds as these doors start to open. But we are getting into it. It's time for your
The
grand
cast
finals.
ban
It's the
is to ban
final
Snarl
match
with the
of
cat
season
because the Red
8
X plays the
right
cat
here,
even
kicking
off Bastion.
right now.
And
I
like
was gonna see I was gonna say
like
Crawley
you fighting the
has
cast on and shit.
been a
And then the
little
Sigman
bit
is to
more
protect it so
biased
Crawley can
towards
play
this
Diva, not into the anti
instead
Diva
of
Korea
the
comp.
Mauga that